Good evening, Facebook. Good evening to y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Tonight is the Oscars night here in America. We are celebrating the Oscars of Babylon event, and that's why I'm dressed like the way I'm dressed tonight. Because tonight is Oscars night in America, the Academy Award for Best Actors and Actresses, for Best Film Directors, for Best Movie Producers, for Best Makeup Artist. And the list goes on. For Best Supporting Actor and Actress. America is a country of opportunity. This country is a country of opportunity. That not everybody that came to America went to school, obtained or BSN in nursing, obtained or BS or master's degree, PhD, bachelor's in nursing, in law, in psychologist, in social work, in neurologist, in teaching, and the list goes on tonight. That not everybody that came to this country went to university to obtain a degree. The people you see tonight on the Oscars, at the Oscars, a lot of them did not complete college. To say the least, some of them did not even completed high school. But they had talent. Some people have talent, but they don't have fame. Some people have fame, and they don't have talent. And some people have both. Some people are popular. They are successful because they are talented. Let's know the difference. That there are some people who don't have to try too hard. It's effortless. They have talent and they have faith. They are nobody. They are the nobodies. They are not beautiful. They are not that well educated. But they are gifted with talent. And it made them popular. And they are successful. They are successful. Tonight, I'm honored to present the show in this way, in this fashion, in this style, in this manner. I'm honored to be your host, Liberia Finest. I'm honored to be your host for the rest of my life until death take me. I know I'm not beautiful. I'm not the most beautiful. But one thing I know I possess tonight is talent and film. I possess talent and fame. F-A-M-E, not film. F-A-M-E is fame, being popular. And I thank the Almighty God for allowing me to be me. You know, there are some people who crave to be recognized. The reason why they are not, because they are not themselves. They're plenty. We all know. We get plenty of people who are not themselves. They want to be in other people's skin, spirit. And you cannot possess another man's spirit. Because you were born to be you. I was born to be me. And that's how God has set the trend. There are people again who have film, who have talent, but they don't have film. And there are people who have fame, but they are not talented. I don't know why. But there are also people who possesses both. They have talent and they can film. It's undeniable. They are gifted. They were ordained. They were set apart. They were blessed. They were anointed. There's nothing extra about them. They are just like you and me. But they were just set apart. And that's why I'm sitting here tonight. To present the show this way. On this Academy night. In America, I'm honored tonight to be holding the Oscars in my hand. Two years ago or 3 years ago, I visited Hollywood. On Hollywood Boulevard, I bought these Oscars. And I've been keeping them for so... I bought a plenty of them, but just this one, I can still find. You know, I call a lot of junk. They call me the junkie old man. So I managed to find this one a moment. So many junks. And I kept it. And that's why tonight I'm here. The people at the Oscars, they are making the money. The presenters, the winners, the guests, they are all making money. In fact, the television network that's hosting the Oscars, ABC, they are making money. So why should I be sitting on the bed watching other people make money when I can come on the internet and do mine? Thank you. And that's why the show is not free. I turned the TV off. If you can look at my back, the TV is turned off. I was watching the Oscars. And then I sat in the bed. I saw this dress. I said, Charlotte, you can get up from the bed, even though your hair was not fixed or styled on the weekend. I wanted my hair to be styled, but it was not. And I said, you can make lemonade out of lemon. Grab something, put it on, shake some, and do your thing. And the Lord directed me, and here I am tonight. I hope I brought some class to the room. Be seated. This is not class. This is not a classroom. This is not a court. This is not a beauty shop. This is not a university. This is a church. The church remains number one. It cannot be defeated. I hope the kid man, Moses, my ushers, they are all seated. They are all in church to direct the guest. If it's your first time here, I want to say you are welcome. If you're a returning guest, I want to say you are welcome. Please don't forget, here we don't do free shows. We don't do free entertainment. Entertainment is not free. There's a price tag. That's why I pinned the cash app. 763-336-2197. Again, the number is 763-336-2197. Just in case you want to be a blessing to the show tonight. That's the same as the cash app number is the same as the Zelle. It's pinned below, and I wrote it in the comment section. 763-336-2197. We got bills to pay, including the phone we want to net. The phone we want to net, the bill is due. Don't know me. I don't come to sugarcoat. I'm an actress. But I don't know how to fake it to make it. There are some people who are actors and actresses, and they know how to fake it. In fact, acting is faking. But in real life, I don't fake it. Yeah, I think that's why the world is attracted to me. Actors and actresses are people who fake it because they portray somebody else. They act as another person. But what I'm saying out of my mouth tonight, I'm not acting. I'm telling you my truth. There's no free show. There is no free show. Tonight the Oscar is going to go to one of the most talented male and female alive. when it comes to the Academy Awards. There are people who know how to act. Not now, sweetheart. Not now. I know. So let us not be confused. There are so many trending topics that's going on Facebook. The reason why you see I try my best not to pay attention to some of them, according to Lapapido, is because they're not winning the Oscars. They are just sad distractions. We'll talk about them when, to keep the platform busy, to keep entertainment alive. But when it comes to real topic, they should not be breaking on my decks, according to Lapapido. But the one thing that satisfied me tonight is that those people, those group of people, as the years unfold on Facebook, they will show themselves. I'm so happy right now that this group of people are actually portraying, thank you, what I've been saying. Bunch of hypocrites, low lives, haters, hateful generation. Jealous. They are jealous. They are not creative. They don't know how to hustle without hate. And that's why, take your seats with that, they will continue to fight among themselves. Trust me, the power said, he said the weapon will not form. The weapon will form, but it shall not, it will not prevail. That's all that is happening. You guys are watching him talk. And he thought nothing yet. This is just the beginning. Any friendship that is built on hate, any friendship that is based on hate, it will not last. And if you listen to them keenly, most of the times when they are speaking, listen, pay attention to details. My name have to be mentioned. If my name is not mentioned, it is not a topic of interest. They create fake pages just to come and watch me. They write hateful comments because they have come to realize something. I don't only have talent. I don't only possess talent. I possess talent and fame. I think I opened the show with that line. I don't only have talent. The woman got talent and she has fame. Meaning she's creative. And that's what all this fighting on Facebook is all about. All the fighting, the endless fighting, the groupie, the small Lapapido groups, they are formed because of this woman right here. How can you fight somebody for their own talent, their own God-given talent? How can you strip me off my medal? It's mine. Go and work for yours. Ask God, God, give me talent. He will give it to you. It is God who giveth talent. It is God who giveth fame. Who is Korah Obidi? Who is Korah? Cora just show you her horse and her children gifts. I think one of her daughters turned how many years old? 1 million plus views. 1 million plus views. If you turn your camera on, how many people want to see your horse? They are not interested. Who is, I don't want to use the F word tonight, but who is Cora? As far as I'm concerned, Cora is just a local girl from Nigeria. A village girl. Nigerians will call Cora village champion. Cora lives in Los Angeles today. She lives in $1 million+ house. She's raising 2 beautiful daughters. She was married to a doctor. They divorced. And because she has talent, it's allowing her to live her best life. Those are the dreams. Those are the things I'm dreaming of right now. Using my God-given talent. The time we take to be fighting each other, tearing each other apart, we can take that time to build ourselves. To enjoy the fruit of this world. Some people were called in their own department to be who God wants them to be. You can't fight it. You cannot beat them. Because they are who they were called to be. I see you're fighting. I've been watching the play. Some is entertaining and some is bold as fuck. Repeatedly, just repeating yourself. One of them was just repeating herself just now. It was just annoying. Yes, it's true. In Hollywood, when you want to be a celebrity, when you get pregnant, you, your husband, and your bump, even the people that make money, Beyonce, billionaires, Kim Kardashian, when they get pregnant, they take a family photo. They, the beautiful children, and the beautiful bum. Even the people that got money. So, who are your broke bitches on entertaining hateful generation? I will not show my belly because your bitches got something to hide. And some of you are just followers. I call you follow. Broke bitches. My husband who can't even afford a full meal for a day. That's some of the husband in there. If you see your real celebrities, your real celebrities, when celebrity get pregnant, they don't take picture with the whole family. Celebrities come in the light. We don't do darkness. Everybody will see what I'm wearing tonight, right? Tonight I'm wearing this dropping gown. I don't even know where I bought this gown from. I can't even remember what, where, who, when. But I'm rocking it. Because it's Oscars night in America. Celebrities come in the light. Celebrities were born to show off. You can say you celebrity. Then you talking for the dark. Are you a Nicodemus? God tell us that who you really are. Who give a fuck? What you carry? What you born? What you deliver? If you see your real celebrities, you will show face in the light. When your pregnancy, your baby daddies, you know guy, the entire family, you know guy. That's what we call celebrity now. You can see celebrity is scared of the camera. You scared of lights. There's something is not right. Then you are not called to be a celebrity. Because even Rihanna, that name celebrities that got money. Rihanna! All these girls, when they get pregnant, they, their baby daddy, or their husbands, their children, they all take a nice family photo. And it's all over the internet, all on Instagram. Am I lying? We don't steal it for there all. They don't do that baby revealing, baby shower. That was celebrity there, star. We don't steal. We do our own baby shower too. Alive? Baby shower team. It come for celebrities. That celebrities can do nothing. Suppose a celebrity they were in the time there. How will still the star? How will know what colors to put together for baby showers? Where every new year have its own color. Girls got their own colors. Boys have their own colors. There are some shades of pink that will clash. There are some shades of blue that will clash. And there are some shades of pink that will complement each other. They mix it with silver or gold. If there were no celebrity to show off, how we're going to be stealing star, imitating the voice, imitating? Broke bitches there. You go find place and hide yourself, man. La papito. I listen to all your bull crap. That your wicked ways that it get you in the darkness. Some of you are because you're fat. You're overweight for your ages. So you're going to hide in the darkness. You guys are insecure. Insecurities and lies. It keep you in the darkness. Because you're hiding. So you're wicked. You wish wickedness on other people and their children. You insult their children. So you're scared to come show your own. That's all. But the fuck of the matter stay with me. You're broke bitches. How the fuck y'all be on welfare and hiding? In a celebrity, they say, I get plenty of money. They will say, yeah. They were more trying to protect something over there. Who gave a fuck about broke welfare, low down daddy sheen, scooter, bus pass, train pass, broke ass, nonsense, idiots, low life, broke not having. Whew. Can I just drink some water? Plastic bag, Chinese off it. Want to be bullshit. That's why you're hiding from each other. You're hiding from each other because that's all. You're scared of each other because you know what I'm saying? So I just been listening to the rhythm of the night. Small rats yelling in people's ears. We get Google topic then to discuss of national interest. Some of y'all listen to y'all boring your friend and say what taxi. And we check it all your children, they get correct off it. They get correct matching off it in the closet. Or in the name of showing off. To put it back in your friend's faces. Some of y'all only showing off. I gave her 7,000. She asked me for 10,000. Bitch! If you get 7,000, will I see you? Will I see a rating over you? How you be giving somebody 7,000 in loan? No interest. And you yourself, you looking at horse girl. You are saying you look like Samuel Jackson horse girl. And who be borrowing money? Who be borrowing money from their friends? I said what I said. Who be borrowing money from their friend to get married? You live on a late tuning chassis. Even though that money been power. But you see tuning chassis left. Who be borrowing money to marry to a broke old man? Just listening to you yesterday, I'm like, oh my God. Addiction. I think for you, your own addiction. You don't prioritize. You spend a lot. And you want to live above your income. And that's embarrassing. That's disgraceful. I mean, what kind of man even marry you on credit? Let me go to your husband small. Let me disrespect your husband small. What kind of man that respect himself as a man? Hey! Will allow their wife to be. To even get, look at what I listen to. Your husband was on the phone. Asking your Facebook friends to credit you $10,000. What kind of man? What kind of husband is that? For his age. Any man that have respect and dignity, honor for himself, he will tell you, sweetheart, this is not right. We cannot afford this kind of lavish wedding. Can we do the courthouse? Come home? Go out to eat? Or invite a few friends for barbecue? Or dinner night? Because that's what we can afford at this time. If she says no, turn the wedding off. Turn the ceremony off. You can't afford it. I cannot afford it. I'm not doing it. You can allow a woman to control you like that? How you can be a man and you own the telephone with another woman husband begging them for $10,000 after they borrow your $7,000 and still to be corrected? You ain't repeat it. You ain't repeat that one, yo. The audacity to come back to ask for additional. I mean, let's make sense out of it. Just listen it, it was just. And you still get the audacity to be on Facebook yelling. If you ask me tonight, ain't none of my damn business. I'm a public figure. Pay your friend her money. I know you all suit each other. But pay your friend her money. You know why? That shit is embarrassing. And a bad luck. That's bad luck. That people die in car accident. Can I be honest tonight with you? That's how people in the hospital, their children go for pay. They all can be in car accident. You get the audacity to come on Facebook and tell a woman, and I'm paying you. The fuck? You took the woman money. Whether she told her auntie, she told her grandma, she told her friend, or you didn't know she was going to tell? You did not know that she was going to tell? What's strange to you? When you're okay gossip, we all can gossip. We all talk a lot. Facebook, that a place to come ask somebody for money for wedding. Hey! Tia. Facebook, that a place to come ask somebody to credit you money for wedding. Let's be honest now. Let's give and take. So that your own man will gossip about you. Talk less your friend. And you're set a deadline. You are going to pay the woman money at a certain time. You are agreed. 7,000 that change. Marco, I'm going to say 100. I thought it was 900. I thought it was 700. I thought it was 700. We need to come to understand, no, bitch. It was 7,000. 7 freaking K. That's a lot of money at stake. So you can come to the internet and come and tell us before our eyes, our ears, you're not paying. What kind of shameless bullshit is this? You she? Your husband not she? Forget where the water they say was leaking over your head from the rooftop. All I want to part of the scene. They say there was no food at the wedding. Okay. Like you went to the wedding, me, I was not there. The way I left food, be food be at that fucking wedding. And you open it telling people on Facebook and not paying your money. I think you just shin. Margot, in as much as I hate those bitches, I can't stand someone there when they even talking, just to hear the voice is irritating to my ears. But I think you are shameless. You are low life. You are ghetto. You are ghetto. That's a pure nukuta. Point 4. Clarota. Douala. Street woman behavior. Because no woman married to a man raising your good family. Somebody coming to take to the internet. Your daughter already grown. She watched internet. She watched Facebook. She sees. She hears. And you own the internet. People embarrassing you that the whole wedding your day. After you collected the susu money. You are yelling on the Facebook here about susu money out here with the rest. You don't repeat yourself. Repeat broadcast. You yeah. Okay, oh. Auntie, all I thought that Fatu did you bad. We all thought that Fatu did you wrong. But not giving you your susu money on time. Knowing that you are getting married. You cried on your friend according to what I heard. For her own mouth. You told Chanikia you don't know how you're going to manage to pay for the decoration and other things. Because wedding is expensive. The woman took her hard-earned money. And you know how you made up all the money. Just to prove point to you. She gave it to you. Well, you know the same girl who was giving Rose Jimmy $1,000 to go get a lawyer? How can you be broke? Then you giving somebody 1,000 to go get a lawyer? What kind of fake life is this? They should tell you over and over. Everything that glitters is not gold. Don't let that fool you. That not everything that glitters is pure gold. When you lift it up, that couple. You talk they get money. It's showing her you're going to pay. When it's time to pay, you can't explain tapata. And that's why I turn off their words. I thought she gave you 700. Today, water. I thought I was 700. Only to come and find out that 7G, 7K. Money that your own sister-in-law will not give you. Your own brother-in-law. Your own mother-in-law. She will say, eh? But when you two people getting married in your budget. Because, sweetheart, you're a grown woman now. So you know, say when people getting married, they should have budget. Because honestly, I thought that's why you joined the Susu. After all was said and done, I drag you. They are okay, let's give her, let's give and take. Maybe that's why she joined the Susu. So she can be able to, you know, put things together, put things in order for a wedding. You collected the Susu money. They get you 7,000. If I'm hearing that even the job that you went to, you told the poor to carry you money for the job. After you took the poor money, you check it. Princess! Be a small bot here. You are being. You are no different from Michi Bay, from Total Love. I want to show your phone.
Yeah.
Push on your job.
Yeah.
I put it somewhere. Look there. I lay what there. Look at the suitcase. I saw it now. Right here. Come with me. Right there. Thank you. You took the people money. You give it. You chill. You left a job. If that message, I mean, if that news is true, because some news can be lies, it means that you are a career criminal. That means your eyes are big. It means that you are greedy. It means that you are rogue. It means that you are you're low down. You have no respect, no remorse, no self-esteem, no integrity, no self-respect. Not just for you, but for your family that you be bragging about. My husband, girl, bye. You owe the woman. Give the woman her money. I don't care what you say tonight. Let truth be told, I think you are just embarrassed because you were disgraced. If you already crediting money before your taxes come, when your tax money come, how much will need it for you to pay your debt? That they see people you are all over Facebook. By the time I take my call on, I know you from nowhere. You all on my comment section. You all over the place from platform to platform. What a miserable married woman. I do not knowing nothing going on in your personal life behind the scene. That's why every platform, every lapapi do, every kobo shop, you will be on there writing your comment. I say, they won't get nothing to do. You gotta contribute to every platform. That knowing nothing will go on in your personal life. You and total love the same. It means that you and total love are the same. When you're carrying people's space, you're looking for who get money to borrow from them. You said that you and the woman had a relationship. You said that you and Rose got a relationship. So if Rose was your friend, and you ask your friend to give you money, then why you can't pay? Why only plenty crediting? I thought everything was going on well for you. I'm hearing about too much crediting. Please credit me. Now wow. It's embarrassing, Sula. It's embarrassing. The war is not embarrassing. It has gone from being embarrassing to disgraceful. You disgrace your family. The purpose of getting married has been defeated. Or you portray to us that you are trying to be like the Joneses. You are trying to fit your feet in the slippers that was not your size. You could not afford a wedding. Meaning, if you can't afford food, I'm hearing at the comment section, okay, you food stamps. I don't know if you still have food stamps in your wallet. If you still holding food stamps in your wallet, you cannot afford no big wedding. Go sit down. Go sit down. That's why Rose Jimmy gave you your $1,000 back. So today you can't be telling the war. The reason why I borrow money, because I gave my money to Rose Jimmy. Go sit down. Give the woman her money. You owe somebody 7,000. If you are not paid a damn yet towards your debt, start trying to pay your debt. If I were you, if I was in your shoes, they think not nothing to yell. Start carrying your tongue from platform to platform explaining. What do you say explaining? Tapata. What did you explaining? Now what is there for explain now? I thought you start making payment arrangement with the girl. Okay, sweetheart. You my ex-friend now. You found a mutual person. Tell us to get the tax money. I will not give her all my tax money because I got children. I got responsibility, meaning I got bills to pay. Tell her I can put 3,000 towards how much I took from her. While working, I'll be sending 200, 250 every pay period, depending on how much I make. I think that will be a fair arrangement. Because it's a stigma. Anywhere you pass in Fargo, Moorhead, Basement, Minneapolis, wherever you go, people will look at you like, ain't that the woman that won't take the money for that girl? And don't say nothing to me. Wait. Okay. Oh, good. Ain't that woman who took the money for that girl? I will come. not the woman that borrowed the money for a friend, she pay. I'll put the lights off here. You will be reminded. And that's embarrassing. You will be reminded for the rest of your life. Your children's children, don't forget now, your children's children, they will be reminded. Your husbands, he will be reminded. When you take your Google pictures on Thanksgiving Day, Christmas Day, in your pajamas, when you're celebrating your anniversary, how can you wish yourself happy anniversary? When you say, when people in there say, yeah, you get things, or you just talk for nothing. You know, so when you post your anniversary pictures, people will go on embarrassing there. Is that when they embarrassing you? Embarrassing that old fool you marry? I think your husband is an old fool. He got age, but he's stupid. I said what I said. And your husband respect himself. He will tell you to never take to the internet. Instead, you will face the plow behind the scene and you pay the people money. When you come and explain here. When you come and tell her yet. Margot, you take the money for nothing, oh. And I say you single girl. You took the money for wedding. You marry the man on sepi. And you marry the man. The man was not struggling. The man was not stressing. Asking a friend for money. And staying to be corrected. You were asking your friends to separate you. How can you settle for an old man? How long that man not to really stay to fuck you anyways? How much strength left in that man not be to really give you a good fuck for your need to spoil it? The veins in that man not be is at the crucial stage of collapsing. To spoil your good need. Instead of drag that old man to the core, you can send them to the house. They will get imagine the embarrassing things that have been happening behind the scene. The things that you have compromised behind the scene when nobody was watching. You know that thing, that's why you told you to be there. You compromise a lot of things, including your daughter. Including your daughter. Just to be married. What a disgrace. You are a disgrace. You hated me for nothing on the blue app. Only because I was talking my truth. They can step on it. When you get long finger. They can step on it. When you won't sleep with a step cheering. You tell that matter. You said it all you hear. I didn't know you from nowhere. Adam Street. You stay passing around, bulleting, yelling, screaming, explaining, and you're still explaining. You explanation again. A law for you to Gibraltar. She a lady for Credit People Association. Sepe queen. I care where you go to. Again, but I can't call married in the summertime. That you mean I care, oh. There's not so much of patient too, oh. Yes, patient Bella could be another reason why she wanted to prove a point. But we went to a wedding too in the summertime. Couple wedding. We attended couple wedding. I saw her at the barbecue. At the reception, I did not notice her. I will not lie. Nobody showed her to me at the reception, so I didn't see her. At the barbecue, when we were getting dark, I saw the tall police woman passing. And somebody said, you see that police woman over there? I said, who now? Shana, you see that police woman? I said, who the police woman? The woman with the two legs there. I said, I see no woman. Oh, Joe. You see the woman in front of you? I said, hey, that was all. That wedding we went to, that because of that wedding, my dear friends, my spiritual children, my well-wishers, my loyal friends, my diehard, that what she got married. And who know how couple earn her money? Nobody know how couple got her money. I never ask. I don't ask questions. Well, where she work at? Won't she pay me for appearing? I met a girls on the football field, July 26. They invited me to the wedding, and I appeared because I was paid to make an appearance. I would rather ask for money to make an appearance. I would rather sit at a table at a wedding. When you come to my table to say how woman go, I say pay your offering. Therefore, they kind of embarrassment. The thing I say crown when you hear the Madonna crown. The Burger King crown. There's no more honor. There's no more integrity. There is no more respect attached to your last name. And that's all that matters. You can go to the call, you, your husband, you're telling not. The pastor say, what the ring? You tell the pastor, say, oh, want to Walmart? Oh, boy, what the ring? The church will put in your 2 fingers. Even the pastor. He care. What are your dress key for Nigeria? A key for Australia? Nobody give a fuck. You took away the appetite. You took away respect. You took away dignity. You took away honor. Marriage is honorable. God himself called marriage. You took away honor. Honor means respect. Dignity. You took honor. You took respect. You took dignity. What you thought you were doing? Stay there. Ooh, I'm warm. Okay. You took away respect. You took away honor, dignity. So what's the purpose of getting married? You made a whole wedding look like you're married one small day, boy. You could not afford that. Pay the care of money. I passed by that subject. Then go to something else here. Pay the more money. Nothing surprised me yet. Nothing surprised me yet. I know you're wondering or waiting for me to say something. I'm speaking. Nothing surprised me yet with Michi, Amy, and total love friendship. As for one, I knew this day was going to come. What goes around, it must come. There is nothing surprising here. Or should be. I'm glad that you know that being friends with Michi, you got to be very careful. There are some things that you should listen to and some things that you should not. There are some things that when you want to say, you got to mute your phone and come back when you are done talking. Because Michi is bad news. But what I saw and what I listened to all through your conversation, Madam Jemo Monkey, the reason why you got so close to total love, you wanted to outshine the friendship. You wanted to take over. You wanted to be more closer to Michi, to Toto, than Michi. Because to you, Toto love, that big celebrity in America, you are jealous. You are jealous. You are a jealous friend. But you do it well. And you are wicked. You and Michi, you're two the same. Ain't no difference here. I would not be surprised to one day you can't also for total love. Don't forget that. Michi Bay and total love. Two of them been living in Texas. That's true. They were not best friends from what I've been listening to. But the both of them been living in Texas. 1. 2. The both of them are crown. The both of them, they are crown people. They are crown girls. So that loyalty, it will stay between them. Whether your husband knew total love from the camp, knowing somebody, associating, is two different things. Your husband only know only know your husband. They have blood relative. They are not free like that. From what I see from far, you were jealous of Toto and Michi Bay. You just wanted to be in the midst of things. You the Chani Bay. Everything about you like Chani Bay. You are wicked like that. Tables have turned. Yes, of course now. You will be afraid for Michi to know things about you. Why? Because you got things to hide. You got dark secrets. Because your life is not transparent. There is something hidden. Who there? So you were afraid. You will be afraid of Michi. You already heard a lot about Michi. But you tell all of your children won't be in things. Your child won't be friends with people in America. And then alone left, alone right. Not even people with good character. People with good track records. Oh, your team will in your miracle. Those people, they will be there offering it. Birds of the same fellow. You ought to be a friend of Michi because Michi is a friend of you too. And you now know no good. You're a wicked little girl. You are very envious, but you do it in a very crafty way. The reason why you are only talking, you say things you will not tell Michi, because you wanted Total Lord to feel that you are better than Michi. Are you the good friend now? That you can keep secret now? More than Mary now. Oh no, you are not. Because if you go keep secrets, there were a lot of things you said about Michi that trap our jaw. I was like, Total love. But you have plenty of teeth here. You better be afraid of Amy Allen. You don't know me. I'm hot and cold. You better be afraid of Amy Allen. Amy Allen is one of the most dangerous human beings that walk in the face of this earth on Facebook. She just won't fit in. Talking about my man, my husband, my well husband. That the question your friend asked you today. 9 years of relationship. Why you getting people? Why you getting people in Sweden? Why you drinking to Germany? And that because the men went to Germany to find a woman. That when you went running there, kitty. You same people, close to clean your womb, to bomb baby too. Who give a fuck if you bomb baby or not? What is better there to see? Pa broke, ma broke. Well, better, husband. Better delivery. You insecure because you be insulting my children in here. You be insulting other people's children in here. You are wicked little girl. I repeat. Oh my God, your English is messed up. Your he coming to your she running down to zero. You are even more dangerous than Bichibe. You are dangerous. Amy Allen, aka, you are dangerous. If Total Love should be afraid of anybody, that you. They say your worst enemy, they can come that close to you. They can come close, that up to, that all up. And I go for Total Love. It show a lot of boy head around her. How you call it here? In Total Love. Damn it. Can you smoke? Mucho. You say you credit money too much too. So pray tell me now. Going to that period with Vicky Gray, what was that all about? Her edges. I thought it was hard about buying your ticket. You went to that period on one way, okay? Then how come now? Your boyfriend, they couldn't buy a ticket to come back. Eh, because one year you say you're asking Michi pay for money. I said, wait. I can't wrap my head around that. How can you ask somebody who get sleeping place in their own name for money to come back to Africa? Total Love. How can you even accept to work at Michi's job for Michi to give you hours? You know, say Michi giving you hours. She really want to prove that you can work. in your own name that it's true that you're a felon. That's all. Michi paid me you to work to a job just to really say, okay, that now it's true. So it really means that you are desperate. You tell a city, yeah. You ask like Olivia for money. You tell around. You tell all kinds of things. You borrow money for Swiss alcohol. Swiss alcohol say, hey, you keep borrowing. You get money. You get job. How you be borrowing? Just ask the children, why you borrowing? You another one that they create some mama fake life. All being fake gray in la period. And I think being with fake gray, it made Mitchie jealous. Because Mitchie know that you are broke ass. See you in a breath pretend to be so kind humanitarian. Mitchie will look at the bitch. Who she trying to fool you? When I know that her ass is broke, I have to give her $20 for gas. Michi giving you $20. Taka. Michi who saw suitcase in a period. You will think that Christian have running down the road. That Michi giving you $20. Eh? To the level. So I think all they be me. Maybe I will be crazy. Maybe I will come and crack here tonight. Total love in care no man in la bureau. Total love in care no be man. You leave me. Your place start spoiling every snow knee. Takataya. They will kind of line up all every snow girlfriend and their boyfriend and ask the if every snow cheap. We gotta bring all the police men in. Don't go rest it all about it though. Nothing going on. Nothing going on. No boyfriend that get money. No pizza. No shit going on, man. You're living the fuck alone tonight. Let me carry my dusty way to sleep. Unless you give the men a free pussy. Something I wrestle with. Unless you go in la bureau and tell you can go shop to LV store. You can be in the spot. You enter the store, they can lock the door for you to shop. Total love. Stop. Stop the bullshit. Stop the nonsense. What are you grow up under the bullshit? Their fake life. Imitation. I saw your cousin it. What time you will grow up? Bring it every slow cuckoo name. Etashi pipi mene ni. To your names. You must say when you're going to Pira. No men can't even see you. How you come for a miracle? A last one I made to lay a stink muff over you for free. You come for a country where you can use Listerine to tolerate mouthwash to a last one I made with stink breath to just lay that over you for free. Sometimes I wonder. They be treating you own. Because you're young. If you're pussy not selling, that means it expire. How can Michi pay her 14 boyfriend in Texas? No, no, naked girl place to sleep. But you're asking what to borrow your. I can't wrap my head. Did he make sense on that? The why you can check out Sana will look up Sana in America. Because I said, I see to love in Abira. I said, damn. To love that cripple. 20s, anyway. Running shit. Tiffany 500 people rest. I said, damn. But to look at the connection, the connections. Yeah, I told him for to look to see me. Why you get check out America and go catch fish in the river? Check out America and join the fishermen when they're coming on high sea. Tia. Where your real boots? Your record in the record got jumpsuit. The fishermen get away. Check what Johnny, you go fish from the river. Because how are you, man? They see why you're to net is disturbing. You get you. Even though I know you like eating pussy, that's true. But you get fine body. Take you, man. You got fine body. You know you got felony. So you're supposed to be messing with men in La Biro that will give you money. How you be asking broke bitch there for $500, $300, $20 too for gas? Tiaka. I found that very disturbing. You forced to go to La Biro? But I thought you were the same person that talk that say for Army to go to Paris. And you say you rented, listen to you say you rented one night for almost $1,000 for the hotel. Ain't that you? Tia. Fake left matter. All I see within your nonsense, that's also fake life. So trying to impress. Can you will borrow money from BG? Time pass, won't I hear? To the love. And the truth she said, you the one. You encourage her to go to New Jersey. And you can pretend like running me. You can pretend like Seji Suku. Seji all talking like acting like she can borrow money. When you talk for you look at any J, Seji there dragging you last night. Malaki extra mama. I will not turn. I will withdraw. I will wait. Ah! Are you equal? Total laugh that you don't want to carry Michi. But when you finish pretending, you eating your edible now. Total laugh, I mean, Michi the word is edible, not eatable. Edible. Total love, they're chewing edible. They shouldn't know what coming on. The two of you can lie. Your two can steal. The two of you are prostitutes. Nothing between your two of you are different. The only difference between your two. Total loss take care of children on her custody. When you can't to her children, but she responsible. That one I gave it to her. The two of you can pretend. The two of you are prostitutes. Renowned prostitutes. That you all spot the crank any. When they say crank and prostitute, that because of people like Michi, people like Total Love, When they say crying girl are prostitute, that because of people that are other one there. Hey, you know what I'm talking about, eh? That tell you what girl crying girl and body. The two of them, they are prostitutes. Renowned prostitute. Low time teleship. Yeah. What is better in that matter? Yeah. He eat a eatable, she eat a eatable. You are lucky bad from what bitchy around. They won't have bitchy around. That bitchy will come to your horse. She ain't take camera. That bitchy will come to your horse. Bitchy, you know, Austin, eh? I know you need Austin or Jackson. Bitchy will collect all the story. And bitchy have to tell you that her pussy is she. You will tell her why her pussy leaking water. She will do anything to get news on you. She won't tell you all nothing too. So you can open up to her. That all. Bitchy, the Toto, the two of them, the 5 and 6. Nothing different here. We're not taking nobody for in the pot. We will put the two in the pot and cover it. Let it pour out more money. Ain't no difference between your two. I know who gave you bitchy money. Hey! I don't know who gave him bitchy pay money, my people. For bitchy to be crediting all of yourself. You better be careful. Bitchy will do anything to be in your space. That is seeing bitchy a year jumping here for creation, mama. Bitchy just went to that wedding to make sure the city fall down. To make sure they like the wedding hall. They can't enter. How can somebody put a card down? Your wedding day. There's somebody put a card down for your guests to enter the hall. All that thing we're supposed to know about it. All those information is supposed to reach our desk. And you know what connect the story and put it in alphabetical order. Silly and all funny that we're going to hear, but I won't. Yeah, man. We're supposed to know that total love, plot twisted. We're supposed to know that the man who based the total love went to prison. She and the man breaker. We're supposed to know, say, total love. Living in so gonna tie apartment right now. Tina is it? Sometimes they can't break down 100 down the road. Before total love reach your destination, they can't break down 100 times. Bishop better collect gas and haul it. We're supposed to know, say, Bishop ain't driving the truck anymore. It was report. Too many things were linked. But the demon around you, the real demon, she kept her part of secret and sage. She kept her part of secret, the sage. Sage will listen to all of your story. We'll get it next small. All of your call Sage, you can't dump your problem over here. You can explain all your business. When you're talking Sage, call all the lay off. You can't even see the door passing the darkness. You can only hear the door parking. Because it's a scary friendship. It's a dangerous friendship. No motherfucker trusts any motherfucker. How can you be talking to somebody and the person pregnant? You say that your friend but you never saw them pregnant. I mean, say you never saw her pregnant. Sadie say you never saw her pregnant. Then what the fuck? These girls are not telling you their business. These girls are not telling you. They only tell you what they want you to hear. They're not telling you their fucking business. It's none of your business. Says Army deliver. You can't hear the cry for baby. How you born baby? No crying in the house. The one time the baby cry, they say that family member baby. Army went to MSO and bought her own fake belly. Army won't be less sage. I said, Army Ali, aka Chani Moge, Gemma Moge, Swedish Moge. She want to beat the Seji Suku Bawe. So imitation. Can I drop my bomb and get the fuck out of here? That's also imitation you honor. That shit is scary. That's Nicodemus. That's witchcraft. Your friend, they can see you. You can see your friend from the target, but they can't see you. That don't make you a vampire. That's witchcraft. Witchcraft is practiced in all. I lie a lot. I say, but this is witchcraft. Witchcraft is practiced in different ways. You know, in the old days, the old people used to hold a broom. This one that witchcraft. That's how we practice witchcraft. You can see the people, but they can't see you. You are imitator. You are follow. Amy Ali. You just try to imitate. You are calling fake. Because if it was real, if the pregnancy was real, you would take picture and put it in the lab. What is going on? You wish Jenna Seji that what you had in the dark. When the witches will be hiding. Amy Ali na big witchcraft le Seji Suku. That one test telling you now. Test say she ugly. She agree. That one I agree with Tess. 100%. Tess say she knows her nose is spread for year. She knows she is the ugliest woman in life. In fact, when God was creating her, there was no more parts left. The time God was creating her, it was time to create a baboon in her. Say, oh, God. The time like your time, animal time. What you got to do? Oh, God. You gave me pussy, but you gave me here. Okay, Jack had a baboon there. Oh. You stay here? Okay, the baboon. Okay, I will just turn you into ape. But you can't pussy between you lay. This give me answer. Can you turn a call creative? Test. But test can say so better. I'm sure. I'm sure they to name. Test can say so better. And indeed, you can be ugly and you won't find Jerry. You can be ugly and you can still won't find children. In fact, ugly people can won't find children. I will praise you and still drink you. Pregnancy! You better go to that paycheck. Get the queen! What are you sending that money that bro? much I pay offering. Emmanuel Escorter. You better get your cheap set to that place. You're going to pay the phone, pay the car insurance. Pastor Sender. You better carry your cheap ass into what you're supposed to do. Pray. You better do yourself the honor. Better face it. Anita. Pastor Queen. And I'm taking mosquito for Peter Pache. Oh Lord, that's so quick. The map will say you just pay. Unless you want to tap the offering. I do. I know that fake page here. It's disturbing. The whole friendship was a fake friendship. The whole friendship. Everybody just want to know about their friend. You could hear CG last night for the tag. As for CG part, she get kind of like. The only thing CG can wear now, that food I can. We'll see the real flesh. So she want to kind of like. And we'll see Sawu passing around. The lies. Best actress. The awards, the Academy Awards for Best Actress on the Oscars night. They go to Seji Suku. Seji can borrow money. She can beg for money. She's so international. Pathological. Liar. You know, I'm not passing by you. The awards for Best Actress. Performing Actress. Academy Award. For 10 years in a row, she has been nominated. The Oscars go to Seji. Lying to. Pathological. Pretender. The best can pretend. She do all that thing there. Let me talk you quick before I forget. All that thing you see she doing, acting that she on roast Jimmy. She on roast Nepesa. That small money roast Nepe that girl. That small she roast Nepe that tape from on her face. That small she was Nepe. That small money. All I think she did, she did now. She was thinking, that is thinking, mama. You were staying where? With Fatu. The slim tea sage, Michelle is in the fucking building. Congratulations, Michelle. I heard that you are pregnant. If you want to join the platform and, you know, we can congratulate you on that publicly. Congratulations. I saw your little baby bomb. Except for the same guy. Please don't be that stage now. You can be having babies for every man that say hello. Michelle. I hope that they better for the same man. You not coming to win the Oscars here. For everybody that say hello, you drop it. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's cold. I'm very smart. Seji is okuni, deceitful, hypocrite. She actually listening to you and just laugh. She actually say she dare now for Rose. Because Rose pay giving her small money. Borrowing money. Crediting. Rose, me I get money, oh. Don't credit me, oh. Me I want you to credit me, oh. Okay, Seji, I will send you 1,000. Say, Mama, I will get strength to lead a horse. Hey, Seji, man, don't make me cry. I can't say you found already. Rose, I will get painting your drawer. Because you already appear slappy to the internet. You get big body, you get small body. So you're supposed to look nice. Satan is downright evil. If that anybody you should fight, then I care. She love it. Oh, she love it. She love to see you fighting and overlooking the me character in the play. The me supporting actress. The lead actress. That's Seji Suku. Fake. Wicked. Yeah, Rose hair funny, but money can make it look good. When you get money, you get somebody 7,000, you can go face your hair. If you can get somebody 7,000, you can go sit on a sergeant. Yeah, Tato Matthew. My hair have been funny for the time of boom. I think when the doctor was holding me also for my mom, or my hair was scraping around. So please straighten it. What did Monica do? All the money in that poverty training, but now so when I thought now face that whole year, put you in iron cast. Say 10 years ago, time did I hear straight? What kind of human be your whole face and looking funny? You living, you generate. But are you here pouring 10,000, 7,000? You see if you are working on that scary face, that you are someone to call scary and beautiful. Your whole app watching it. If you were working on that face, 7,000 years, 10,000 years, 20,000 years, but now they finish facing you. You damn scary. That was not true. That one can call a cat. Because a cat cannot add it. Ooh. She just won't show off. She just won't show off, sorry. She knew this day was going to come. I said, Mommy, I pray all went well yesterday. That your nephew is resting till eternity. I couldn't make it because I was obligated. Just small and funny looking. Damn scary. She another wicked one. Big witchcraft. That Rose Nippy. That Seji assistant. That Eve Latron assistant. That one wicked. That's that Rose Nippy. You go collect money for. Rose Nippy. That's somebody to go borrow money for wedding. That will you the pastor and your husband. You can stay under the ring. I think we would rather see you, your husband, and the pastor or the church. They repeating your head. And you're saying your vows. May you take this woman, yes, to be your lovely wedding husband, to death to your part. Yes, pastor. Kiesha mama, yes. Will you take the old daughter of man to be your loyal husband, to death to your two parts? Yes, pastor, but the real one I here now. That put way. There are some people in this world. I care how you die. When they come in, get up. Prostrate in your body. I beg. There are some people in this world. I don't care how you die. The doctor pull in the block. Tell the doctor say there are certain people who are in the room. There are some people in this world. I care how you dying. People coming to your house to come say hello Your name out. Tell your children when a particular friend can, she will not claim upstairs. It makes sense? That Rose Nepe, that Seji Suku, that Michi B, that Amy Allen. The list going on. Yeah, ta. And you saw what she did? She gave that kid that money. And she kept all of this.
Hi,
Hello?
Sierra.
Let me see my other phone. So, what's going on there?
No pregnancy yet, Sierra.
Oh, wait now. I thought the other thing you're pregnant.
No, I haven't been pregnancy. I broke myself. I won't do that other to you again.
Oh,
I can't make it.
well, you're waiting to go to Audio.
Oh, I just have I wearing too many clothes. They were cool outside that time. But I'm not pregnant.
I just want to lap to talk to say, congratulations. I said, oh, Michelle, pregnant.
They just less busy. They get no topic again.
Just my see. I don't lap to talk to say when the 20 views.
Oh, you know them already. They can just make her anything I can come to the head, man.
Oh, not like it. Why you worry that? Oh, you security? You working with security?
I'm a concierge.
But you only get on the East Coast. Don't let that job or I see job or so we got.
I don't know. I don't even know so either.
Yeah, also we know what I can uniform.
Oh yeah, then maybe she a concierge too. Maybe she's working with the same company. Yeah, but Sierra, I just want to say I'm not pregnant, man. That oh still jeez.
I love your cornrows. How's your little boy?
Thank you, you're alright. He home.
Who you dating now?
I just didn't Sierra. I'm just me.
Okay.
I just working.
Sometimes the pussy need to go on vacation. And that's exactly what
Yeah.
you do. Okay.
That's why I have to work right now so I can put the money together and go like bureau and relax more.
Okay, you filed taxes already?
Yeah. The tax
Mm-hmm.
emotion.
Oh, you get the money here?
No, not yet.
Mm-hmm. My
Yeah.
daughter, you're still swinging to the church.
Of course, yeah.
For coming to clarify the news
Yeah,
that you
no
are not
problem.
pregnant. I want
Yeah.
Lapapito. You know Lapapito platform they will take views.
That I work.
You know how they work. When they
That I
take one,
work.
they think about when I make it 11. So I said, what she said? They say you pregnant. I said, they left the platform. I keep on when they 8 for washing. They were adding my name 9.6. I said, okay.
I see why the G's not going anywhere. But the way you not bring it to the biggest platform, I gotta come and clarify.
Also when the views are when they take for washing, they get go nowhere.
No, I'm not tell. It's just like somebody sitting up behind the hall, they talk something about you. Nobody can hear it.
Then they get morphed too.
Yeah.
Also, don't behind the horse platform. When they say something, they don't go nowhere.
Hmm.
That
You
new
stay
Tiara.
right to where they talking.
Saka, that new Jesus.
Ah, Jesus. I look you.
But you're looking pregnant that video. The comment section say you're looking pregnant. She said that she had a lot of clothes on.
I told myself to pick up my son from the daycare. I didn't wear a jacket. I just told the clothes for me.
Because it was cold.
Yeah, the
Okay.
snow. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have a
I think
blessing.
I have
So
had
beautiful.
the all in the video as was from outside King Asana. I was talking to the neighbor.
Okay. You look so beautiful tonight, as always.
Thank you so much, Sierra. Thank you for the time. When the tax money come, I will send my offering.
Take care of yourself, yeah. Don't run down and look at the traffic. Ain't no
Oh
get
no,
support
I
and
can't
look
be
at
I can't do
it.
that one sir. Now my era. Check my record, Sierra. Now my era.
Michelle, how old are you?
At 27.
Look at that. You want for your 30th birthday, your look is expire, you know?
Yeah, it would be too bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
And
do
please
that.
don't call abroad. Be asking for return ticket money now.
Oh, my family in abroad. I'm homeless in abroad.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm
And you
not
get all the
homeless.
family only, eh?
Yeah, for sure. Mama got apartments for rent. If you want one of
Uh-huh,
them
uh-huh.
now.
So you don't move. You don't move every 3 months.
No, no, no.
You don't get to point right now. They are talk show also. But they be infected every 1 year. Before the year end, they infected. Now
I
in that
know
group,
some
eh?
of the be evicted, and next thing you know, you can see them. They say they get evicted shop and all. They say they get hair salon. They not get house, but they get salon. So me, I just trying to do what I can do.
And you know somebody can kind of, oh, they say, oh, I got to prove point. Bitch, or your proving point, I was saying. So we get proven now.
No point to prove.
And you,
The points are finished.
my daughter go to the people job, yeah.
I take it as yeah. I'll tell you later, yeah, man.
Much,
Hmm.
mm, mm, I'm so. So, much, all the leg. I check who you're paying me. I say, church, but I've been jail pack. So, Sissy meeting, explaining all your business. Sissy, like, never to not be fair on the list. So, that we gave the Oscars to Sissy meeting. Sissy meeting is a no-go territory. My friend was Sissy meeting. And I be hard topic. Say, Shannon Robert said last night on a show. My friend was Sissy meeting at your own risks. Oh, Juju. Michelle is beautiful. Never make friends with people who can imagine your last things. There's Samuel Jackson. Samuel Jackson can forecast a path right in ya. When you finish explaining how you get a big car rental, you will think you will enter the office on Broad Street. That right in ya. That's Sissy Betty. Sissy Betty said, you will Johnson second credit or you will sleeping now. You don't know in the morning you will come again. By the way, I want to send a shout out to Yehu Doro, Global Market Princess. She celebrated her birthday this weekend in Philadelphia. We are sending a shout out. We already send a shout out on day of weekend, on this weekend in review, on hot topics. Thank you so much, Michelle, for everything. You're a rising star. Sissy Meti say, Global Market can credit more than one. And you know, she came in nothing on you. She is Samuel Chassis, aka Fufu Soup. That 5 6. Nothing can be over here. She started calling all the people there. In fact, she said there's a woman that died in Iowa. I can remember you looking for that person funeral on the May West, in the May West. She said you will credited from the tea party. That's why you were in the kitchen cooking. But let her pray. You will clarify that one. Nothing can be on CC. CC, you owe the woman 4,000 a change. I will drop the receipt. Pay the woman money. The people who should owe it were jail. They will come ask for the money. Align. The person that you owe were jail, then they will come ask. You owe the woman. You beg the woman to be in the woman's space. You were jail. The woman offer you or hand or helping hand, aka fufu soup. Can't sit down. My daughter, my sister. I will give you little small boni, came way, dry snail, red oil, roasted chicken, You can carry it to Virginia and be marrying it to people too. Yes, it's true now. They will do a last order. If the food is sit down in your shop, it will get contaminated. Meaning, if the people eat, the stomach will have a food poison. And food poison can make you throw up in the morning. Food poison, it can make you to poo-poo. Poo-poo in your end. You just be running up and down and say, oh, I mean, that food. There were 30 things put in the food. And it's expired. You know, child will put it expired. And they see what food. When your young girl put it expired, nobody want to put it again. You can be young, your body fresh, be pot, fresh tete. Nobody want you. But what happened to me now? Somebody play medicine, nobody play medicine. Your pussy just expire. It's a sea way with food. There are two things you can play when you the war. Pussy and food. Pussy quick to get expire. Pussy, it have a way of getting expired. You know anything on the road now. When you see certain women love you, certain men now, not it taking. Unene, I can't. So that's why you were giving Sisi somebody market. So the market can be Oshi and Louis. She was glad when they say on to her. Come, let's go into the house of the Lord. You think, Master, yeah, if I import all that amount of food, and somebody want to personal with me, I will say no. She's selling all your hair. You carry my low. You talk the woman food. You're making me enrichment. That's what pay now. You won't go dictate by the phone in the ground for Iowa. You would bury that woman long time. Long time that woman be buried. So why you bringing that money? You make extra money see you that real traffic. You say you owe 4,000. Go bring the receipt of their man and how you will owe you. They will leave this matter. Never make friends or talk shows. Especially the dangerous ones. The pathological liars. The honor money ones. They follow. The creditors. They get so toss so say they can credit. Oh man, me put a tip for my phone camper. I have to keep my TV. The case of Tosho who's the credit bureau. No way. I won't put the phone charge so we can make sure everything in the quarter. You won't be talking. Yeah, what phone can power? Everything already I'm calling. The case of Tosho who's they can credit. The case of Tosho who's again. The boyfriend naked eat dry chicken. Hey. The boyfriend naked finish whole take cartoon of dry chicken. To net their worst for eating all your dry chicken with dry fish. For eating all your dry fish, dry chicken. Their worst go to Sunday to the power. Love that talk. Where is love that talk? You will pay that money. You are not one that finished your money. Your chicken. See what you're crediting. You will give me take out to ya. In less than 1 week. Sunday will eat all. No. Today, they get in debt. She in debt, Bowie. That's only 1,000 boxes of chicken. That you make it. Il est perfect. That eating bene perfect. Hey, take getting big in subbish. Can you? It's eating. That full business today. Samuel Jassy, he couldn't stay on hold. How the fuck they'll pull you off for the 8 hours? Oh, see, pay no more money. Who come out to you the money? Then you will get up. You will say sleeping there or marry boyfriend. That old man what came with that making it. If that man is convicted and you go to prison, the thing that will pack Samuel Jassy quickly that fufu soup. You see, not every day they want to qualify us. When you see Samuel Jassy walking one-legged to take for you, I saw it. That full beneo. Samuel Jassy left full beneo. And you tell me, and you say he went back to the police station before he left that house, he swallowed. And that crepe, 10 chases to 1. That crepe that is Samuel Jassy, hey, that's so spoon and plate, so bowl and spoons. The papi left full penny. The talk Greg come on. He walk home. Greg say for why is it? Greg say I told you be you all here for the hour. Hey, Greg, I beg you me. I can't make it, Papa. I can run to the home son. You go table, you go free. Let's settle. And you know, people like Samuel, they can poo-poo. So good to you. Let me face my story. I know I'm going to end the show tonight. Samuel Jassy for an answer. People like Samuel Jassy. Hey, you see it, Sakata Yamakala. I forgot to tell you the way today. I didn't want to lap up to it. Let's start the show. Samuel Jassy, that make a poo-poo. That bitch can follow come. And when you poo-poo, anybody want let it say, Samuel Jassy that pass on Congo man. That was undeniable. And you see a little one also the parent. Clean. That one will get to him before we start teaching him up. Your thing says, Sarah, I was say, creeper, you clean. But that bitch can eat and he can poo-poo. That small poo-poo sin I like smell now. That small poo-poo scent. That like in door. Who take carry Imodia? And Imodia? I ate one woman. Why ate that day? I ate so many food in the Venezuela time. I almost end up in the hospital. You know me and Samuel Jassy the scene. We get to hospital. That's the African can suffer poo-poo scent. They made left food. Okay. Samuel Jassy can make it big. He jealous CC. He can. The everything. I want no noise. That's Samuel Jacinta. Jassy! Samuel Jacinta had me for 12 more days. He be or had me. Tomorrow, I can sound in a rest. Anyway, came in. Samuel Jacinta can carry a chimo pocket with him. He can't wait to be released. Samuel Jassy, he can't wait to be released. He won't roll now to go eat and poo poo. Follow Komo. What kind of man? Your wife laying in the mortuary. Hello, fufu bowl. The audacity to take picture and post it on social media. And you expect us to be happy with the result. Okay, that time pass. Saturday, they collected him, they carried him. I brought national police. The whole Morovia, only one police car. By the time we finish the story here, Omen Puaka will call Greg Kumo. They will start counting all the police car in town. Greg, make sure now you're already not police cars. Because for the local things, Charlotte Roberts is counting all I want things there. Yeah. She said, will they get 2 ambulances and 1 police car? I lie. See forensic team. See forensic team. You go tired. They stepping all on the evidence. First of all, CDC already went to the house. Mobile Moru, they already finished destroying the evidence. They basically wiping the blood. If your country were fast like America, how can you get wiped that blood? They say the car on magnetic light. That light will shine on the blood. How can a man go back in the same room to take back, change clothes, that a woman dying? That's the part we found fascinating. And that's why I don't really call one a pro story. La pro story, okay, you headache. You take that, you will get migraine that will never go away. The whole horse will have been taped. So the brain get taped here. The brain get yellow tape for crime scene. I think we need to order some for you and mail it through DHL. You have all those sedition boys there. They are open CDC headquarters. Drinking beer, yelling. So bunch of country people, illiterates, seditious. Seditious are bunch of illiterates. I'm very unapologetic. A lot of seditious. There are just few seditious who are civilized. The rest of them, they are illiterates. Uneducated. Loud. Country. Okay, they tape it after the facts. They will see the tape. No, last time Chelsea, after Greg Como promised us, Samuel Chelsea was going to be kept on hold. That letter, the message to a friend, the pictures, they were disturbing, concerning. The message have been kept there for 48 hours, no movement. If somebody said, oh, he shouldn't eat, no, I didn't say he shouldn't eat. Don't do that to me. I said Craig Coma, or whoever will be the supervisor for the night or the evening or the afternoon, the morning. They can order food. And people can plate la papito. They can carry the food to the police station. Nobody say when I eat. Nobody say you shouldn't drink. That's against human rights. But for the men to leave the police station, who saw it on camera? Small TV cover it today. He left the station and went to his house. That's a crime scene. That's a crime scene. The man committed by the scene horse. You don't know if the cat fell in the bathtub and the maid's cleaned it up. Samuel Jackson with me in custody until he's proven guilty or not guilty by law. He will go to court and stand before a sitting judge. The judge will make, and the jury, the council, they will make that decision if he's guilty or not guilty. That's what I try to say today. We saw the man coming towards his house. He thought it was. And you can tell me, Samuel Jackson, boo-boo, he took bath, he ate before they left the house. He did. And I dare you tonight, I stand to be corrected. Samuel Jackson went in that same bedroom. So I can imagine what are the South Africans doing. That way I know, to be honest, unless I'm just surprised me. I'm waiting for surprises. That way I know that I can get no rich family. Samuel Jackson can lie. That whole profile that Samuel Jackson made that profile picture, that page, he the one made that profile picture for that game. He the one created that page and made it seem like the late Tony was so rest tonight. Her parents were rich and she was so loyal. No lawyer will settle for that bullshit. He want to create that kind of facade. The case from a rich family. The girl parents got money. The girl is a lawyer. She's of that status. Can I break my silence? I think I already did on the internet through writing. I stand to be corrected. That girl is so costly. It's just our own different from Beauty Bay, Total Love, and the rest of the hooligans on Facebook. But that girl, don't forget, South Africa is a white man country. She got the body. She got the body. Her breast, yeah. I don't know who take her breast. I don't think her breast was like that. Samuel Jackson spent some money on her breast. And that's why you are possessive. When a man abuse you, and we'll discuss abuse, but not tonight. When a man abuse you, they think they own you, you become an object. There was some video. Samuel Jackson was walking the game off with nothing. They want a small baby. Or somebody said that every time they open up the car rental thing. Samuel Jackson made this girl to feel like oh, she's mixed. Okay. Samuel Jackson made this girl to feel like he was a millionaire. So he stole money to him. Just we are time. He and Samuel 20. They transfer most of that money into African bank account. foreign account. And they use that girl to buy properties in South Africa. Sometimes, I always say, people marry for different reasons. People stay in relationship for different reasons. It's called motive. When you see the way you are bobbing the game off, you will know straight you got that girl from the lane. They will settle. She wanted a man and take care of her. She will not suffer. She didn't want no scratch. She didn't want no scratch on her body. She let herself. She was classic. She loved dressing. Who came in the fire away? You see Donald Trump with? You see Donald Trump with? You see how money can transform people? Donald Trump was a battle or hustler. So what should be surprising here? Today she's our first lady. So I keep overthinking. I'm trying to put the pieces together. Samuel Jackson met that girl when he went to work in South Africa. I'm hearing he worked in South Africa for the Liberian government. I tend to be corrected. He lied to her. You know, he's already boastful. Guy was in Atlanta. He was married. He got his children. He worked for Liberia since thought more time. You know, and it's true. He did. His credentials will tell you. He served Liberia. It's undeniable. But Samuel Jackson, I want to believe, they were those men in the 70s, in the 80s, that took advantage of young girls. They abused young girls. They raped young girls. Sex traffic. Somebody called me yesterday. Oh yeah, you post a lot. There was a girl that called me. She said those days, they used to traffic girls to Sweden. They used to traffic girls to, there's a country name she called. Switzerland? Somewhere. Samuel Jackson pretend to be who is not. And sometimes we ask the question, why people stay in abuse? People stay in abusive relationship for different reasons. They do. And they get comfortable with the abuse. It's undeniable. Nobody's ruling that out. Got people that suffer stroke, when they knock their head or bump their head while in that moment, they will get cut laceration. Horse is in the middle of her head. They will get black marks all on the skin, bruises. They will get red blood setting in their eyes. It's true. Since the whole thing I've been, going and making some research. But what is incriminating to this whole story? The girl said in her own voice, in writing to her friend, Samuel Jackson was abusing her. His old friend, Rufus, him and wrote a long chat yesterday. Chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, the whole story book. Met the girl on the plane. And so based on those little facts here and there, that's why he was called to go to the police headquarters in Monrovia. Whenever he lay hands on her, when he bruised her eyes, black eye, we give her black eye, she wear sunglasses to hide the bruises. Because it's embarrassing to tell somebody, my husband hit my eye. And his friend wrote that Samuel Jackson should be interrogated thoroughly. Samuel Jackson should be investigated thoroughly. If you ask me tonight, that bro will not depend on no pathology for LU, will not depend on no pathologist, forensic expert from Liberia. That bro will send somebody into the country to do the job, either from South Africa or somewhere around the world. Because this particular case is a high-profile case. It is. Because it was the same Liberia that sat there. I don't know if that time Gregor Como was in charge. I stand to be corrected, but I know he was not. When that one man almost killed Jessica and left her for dead and became running back to Iowa. This particular case, for some reason, it just catch my heart. Hi, James. Hi, Benita. This particular case, I inside to my throat. I met the two at the Royal 2021. I didn't notice anything. I didn't pay attention to no details. I just saw this old man, this older guy, with a fresh, young, skinny married girl. And I look at the two. He's a very friendly man. I will not take that away. Samuel Jackson is very friendly. We took pictures. I will tell my own rendezvous. And I left them two there. I think they left me there, or I left them there. I was not paying attention to what to do or what to do. But I want to believe tonight there's more to this story. As the days unfold, with proper investigation, proper forensic evaluation, let science do its job. Science has its way of doing its job. We allow you to do your job, but we see stupidness going on, we take to the internet. Because I think you guys can listen to the internet. We are the internet. We are the voice for the voiceless. Today she's there. She's no more here to tell her own story. She can't tell us what happened that fateful day. But there were people in the house. There were maids in that home. They would have either heard the girl scream. They would have heard that girl scream. That girl has somebody chat to. For those Liberian women who think it's okay, abuse is okay, this is not politics. We are not going to politicize. What the hell is going on here? It will be you, your little sister, your niece, your cousin, your mom's best friend daughter. They put it that way. Your cousin. Did the children today, they won't do their press. They want fast life. They want live for all men to make life easy for them. Not true. But we can say because of that, oh, she's not African. Why we're not born in Ghana? You're not talking. We can say that. We can do that. This is all about justice. Justice should not be denied. It can be delayed. No man is above the law. That shall not kill. That must not kill. If it's true that Samuel Jackson fired that girl in cold blood, let him face the consequences. I know a Liberian man called Jonathan. He left from this country, he went to Liberia, married in Delaware. His wife, my friend, we attended the same school. He was a journalist in Liberia. Okay? He's serving his time. Let justice be served to all man. When I shoot a quoting here, you're supposed to monastery. Hi, James. Hi, James.
Yeah. How are you? And shout out, and how are you,
Yes,
everyone?
yes,
And
the platform is open now. Let it join.
and I love the trend this case is really taking. I mean, it has gained regional and international attention. And like you said, and we all want justice for Tony, and that's exactly what we want. And see how the last time we were here, where we had about 3K views, and thousands of Liberians watch around the world, and a lot of us were able to receive, feedbacks. I mean, there was huge commendation to the Sierra show and all of those who really came out to make contributions. So, yes, we will continue to hammer down the hard issues and ask some of the hard questions. And not only because some of us who have all girls, children, but this is somebody's own child too. And we want justice to be handed down. And I love the trend it is taken, irrespective of political affiliation. And I see everybody from all over the arc, whether and Shedicians, UP, and the rest of it. There were others who are still trying to play somehow, but I see this camaraderie. I see this support. Now coming in, like how to call her
So, James,
Susan
what happened
Bangay.
today?
Yeah,
James, come up, please,
yeah.
please. What happened today?
So,
I saw with the war watch, the was watching. We
yeah,
saw we saw Spoon TV capturing Samuel Jackson coming to his home with bunch of crook lawyers.
yeah.
What was
So
that
for the
scene all about? I didn't watch to
so
see him go back in the police car to go back to the station. Then he go back to the station.
yes, that
Okay.
I can confirm to you that Samuel Jackson will be spending his second night and behind bars, and probably at the prison there at the national headquarters of the Liberia National Police, or maybe
Okay, so
somewhere
why
else.
did he go back
But,
home? I mean,
and,
it said,
and
wait. It said, should it be done in that order? You are detained for 48 hours. Why should you go
yes,
back to the city crime scene?
I think he was taken there, for some inspection, and he was taken there along with the crime team. I think they took him there because he was in a police car. He was in a police
Yes.
car. Yeah, when they went there, So they went there, and now what they are much more interested in now is, Sierra, the girl had, the police spokesperson talk about laceration and deep cuts at the
Mhm,
at the at the top of the girl head. So they want
mhm,
to know what is it? Where is it? Probably maybe that she may have fallen where she fell that
mhm,
caused that laceration. And, I think if you falling down, it should be either on the side or at the front or at the back, but it's right in around the middle where you have the huge laceration or cuts or so. So, I mean, investigators are much more concerned what sharp object or instrument may have been in the house. Maybe that that probably because if people are talking about seizure, what probably sharp instruments that may have been in the house that she may have fallen on that will cause that
mhm,
thing. So that's the kind of investigation now. That's why the police now has risen. I mean Samuel Jackson from a person of interest and to a suspected murderer now. I mean that's
mhm,
how the case is going. So by tomorrow, or let's say by Tuesday, because tomorrow, today is Saturday, and it will be celebrated tomorrow across the length and breadth of the country. So what the police, they want to come on now with charge sheet, and it is that charge sheet that will now be sent to the court, where uh, P. Jackson and his lawyers will be going and against government lawyers to show reasons why he should be vindicated, to show reasons why he should not be here for it. And what I listened to one of the lawyers today, Serena Cephas, he made it clear. Yeah, Serena Cephas made it very clear that
But Serena Cephas is representing Samuel Jackson. I state to be corrected, right?
Yes, yeah, he might be one because he was one of the lawyers there today, and he said, Samuel Jackson is in a serious big trouble. Those were his exact words. So he called on his friends. He said, those of you who are connected to him, it's time to rally around him. His wife is dead and gone. He's in a deep trouble, and police investigators are trying to see how well they can look for charges against him, and the rest of it. But the word, definitely, the eye of the word, it's on Liberia. The one, not only speedy trial investigation, they want to be done fairly, and that's exactly what Ciara and all other bloggers, especially the lead Ciara, because Ciara, when we left the show, I received a lot of calls. And because of that show we did, trust me, so many things happened. So many people were watching. This is exactly why, that's one of the reasons why I respect this show. I respect the platform. Yeah, and I give you all, and I give you all of the commendations, and the rest of it. Great job, great task. Let's continue to do those things that will unearth, those issues that will cause people to move, to doing the right thing. We're talking about a country where we want investors to come. When we start making people afraid to come in a country with this kind of killings, it becomes hard and difficult for the country because people sort of come in to be able to create jobs.
Well, these things happen in every country. Everything was what came with America. Everything was what came with Australia. What was it happen with some investors? No, I don't approach a small country. The problem here, the main issue here, let justice be first.
Done. You're right. Let justice be done across.
Because
Yes,
if for death penalty, America will not move. Everybody be afraid of coming to the country. Every day people die, people still on land begging for visa. People stay marrying the few quarter minute just to come here. And so,
yeah. I think someone, has yet joined us, and I think we can be able to wait to give that person some space or so that they can go to come in. Yeah, come in.
Hello, and Ciara. Hi, James. Thank you, Ciara, for being very, very much supportive in calling out for justice for this young lady. So I want the Liberian people to know that this girl was killed by Samuel Jackson. And thank God that all Liberian women, we call upon them to voice out for justice, and they did. So now I'm calling out the police. You people must not make no nonsense over them. Let this man face justice. Let kind of things have the propensity of bringing serious problem between South Africa and us. If this girl does not just say, you remember the Austin guy who died, how we were jumping up and yelling because we justice for our brother. It's the same thing that is happening now. We will not accept for somebody to kill our brother, so we must not also accept for somebody to kill another person and daughter. She don't.
So is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Okay. Let's come to the main point.
Tuesday.
So is it also it's Tuesday because Sunday is not considered.
No.
So he's going to be in detention until Tuesday.
Yes. Normally when they say 48 hours, you'll be here for 48 hours. They don't count the weekend, like Saturday, Sunday. No, that one not there. The Saturday and the Sunday, no. Not there. I think so. He will be there. Tomorrow, because tomorrow is a holiday. Today is a holiday. It will be celebrated tomorrow. So nothing will be done tomorrow.
Which holiday is that?
Huh?
What holiday?
Yeah, Joseph Jekin Roberts' birthday, March 15th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my brother's birthday. Roland Keseria Kwe. Yeah, go ahead, my sister.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, it's just so sad That is to tell you how I think he was obsessed with that young lady
He was
because
obsessed.
yes, when you see how he talked, first of all, one of his video he said, they went and start playing in my wife. Oh, I'm so sorry to say this word in my wife
Yeah,
private.
yeah,
Everybody saw
virginity,
it. What do you mean? Everybody saw it. Yeah.
Yeah,
private part. Yeah,
obsession is a bad thing. It's everybody can lead you to do things that you don't want to do. At the end of the day, it's too late to regret. Look at how
But
he,
so cannot the care you own the care you own a personal property. You are
yeah.
not looking at one like he won't be anymore.
No, no. And I think we like friends, we failed that girl, especially those that were living around them. Those that were living around them, those that were living in the house with her, they failed her. They did not talk when there's domestic violence going on with somebody. You must talk, you must speak out, you must say something to somebody to see how you can help or how you can even stop what he's doing. But you never did. You left that girl being consistently violated over and over again until he killed her finally. This is so wrong. It's so sad. It's so unfortunate. And secondly, again, the police, they have heard this man come up openly and confess that he killed one Salif, Mr. Salif, during the war secretly. This
yeah,
man is held accountable, period. And you have a lot of things to say because 1985 there wasn't no war during 1985. That time they had just carried out the coup 1980 and overthrew our president, kill him for nothing. Then they started doing secret killing, started going for people, hunting them and killing them. This is so wrong. Samuel Jackson must talk about all that they have killed. They killed 1985 so that Christians must find their relative closure to their, their country, and let God help us and thank everyone for advocating for this girl. We have shown us that Liberia is a better country and we are better people. We don't stand for justice, we don't stand for abuse of anyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Wait, hello?
Hi, Sierra.
Yeah,
Hi. Oh, I was
yes,
just waiting for her to finish talking.
yeah, come in. Andre is afraid of the show.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah,
yeah.
introduce you.
I just wanted to give my little input. I know this is a very hot topic and it's popular, but um, once again, I just want to say that it's very sad that we have lost someone, and unfortunately she died in Liberia. But I just want to say that, not to say let's assume he was abusing her. No one, I'm not an advocate for domestic assault, but I also just want us to give him a fair chance, because right now it's just a lot of speculations, and Liberians act based on emotions. So right now everyone is just giving that feedback on what you think, what you think. I think we should wait for the autopsy to come back. Being someone that works in the health field, um, let's assume it looks like she has a lengthy history of seizures episodes, right? So when you have seizure episodes, I'm a nurse. When you have seizure episodes and you're not there, one thing they teach us is that you have to make sure that the bed is low. You have to put things down for the patient to not get hurt, because in some episode, if you're not there to literally put them in position where they won't hurt themselves, they will hurt themselves, and some of it could lead to death, right? I'm not saying that he's right. I don't know. I wasn't in that bedroom. I don't know how that relationship was, but I'm saying that Liberians are fan of acting on emotions. Instead of waiting for the autopsy to come back, people are literally accusing him of murder and all this. You don't know the fact that lady has a lengthy history here in the US of going to the hospital. And then another thing I wasn't very happy about while following it is that the system in Liberia, I don't understand. Why are you taking the supposed person that committed murder back to the murder scene? Come on now, you should have a warrant for that. That's that whole the whole house. only the FBI's and forensic people should be at that scene. What if you take him back and one of your guys hide something? Like, I don't understand. Like, honestly, I personally think that they should take someone from South Africa should come and take over, because Liberia's gonna drop the ball. Even if it was a murder, we're gonna drop the ball, and it's not gonna be a fair investigation. I'm sorry. And then also that friend, that quote unquote, that she tested a message to, that said that, oh, my husband is beating me and sending her pictures. Okay, that's another thing to you learned. Okay, yes, confidentiality is key. But if a patient tell me that, oh, I have planned to kill myself, at that point, there's no confidentiality. I'm letting somebody know, and you're going on a one-to-one precaution and sitting. Your friend literally telling you that she's getting beat up and she think this guy gonna kill you. Say, oh, you're keeping confidentiality. Come on now. So it's just like, I don't know. It's just, Liberians are just funny and they're weird. And I know that we add on our emotions. It's a very sad story, but all I wanted to say tonight is that because I have experience with patients that have seizures, let's wait for the autopsy to come instead of just jumping to conclusion and accusing this man. What if he didn't do anything to her? She fell in the bathtub and hit her hair really hard. That is an option. Okay,
Okay, thank you so much, caller.
what if that bedroom is a master bedroom and she was taking a shower for them to get ready for him to leave and she hit her head?
Well, because of the
And
text message. The text message can also acting like this.
okay, the text message, fair enough.
So
People
okay,
make
let me
things
put it,
up.
yeah.
Again,
Let me put it to you being a
let
nurse,
me just
right?
finish my talk.
Wait, let me just
Uncle
ask you a question before you leave.
Okay,
You being
okay,
a nurse, if you
okay.
work in a facility, if you know that someone has a seizure, I guess you put into place some measures to be able to protect that person, right?
Correct, but keep
Because
in mind though, no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
I come in
I
now.
want no, no, no. I want to correct you right
I,
there, right?
I, I come in. I come in.
When he
Yeah.
left, the way seizure happened, you can be sitting there right now and have a seizure. Nobody knew you were gonna have a seizure. So are you telling me that your wife or whoever is in the house, or you supposed to put cushion all around you and do this and do that? And then keep in mind also, she
Yeah.
also drinks. That's a trigger.
Yeah. So you being a nurse, I've
Correct.
seen or heard several notices where healthcare workers and nurses being dismissed from their job, and they call it neglect. You have to put into place measures, activities, and acts to prevent it.
Yes, but she
Because you
wasn't that
already
she
know,
didn't
I'm
know that
coming.
she
Because we are coming. Because you already know the historicity.
right.
Before you are assigned to a particular house to do, healthcare, something and the rest of it, before you are assigned to a particular house, I guess you are taught about what happened in that house. They teach you exactly what goes on in that house. You know everybody living in that house, you know what happens to them. You know
Okay.
their daily thing. So you are going to be overly protected one because this is their job. So what we are also seeing is
Mm-hmm.
that P. Jackson already is aware that he has a seizure patient. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. But then
Okay.
you have
Okay.
to put into place
Fair enough.
measures to see how we can be able to tackle it.
Okay. Wait.
Am I
Okay.
wrong?
So you're saying that, okay.
No,
Okay.
am I wrong?
First of all, number one, she was not in the hospital. She's at home. Okay, being in a hospital atmosphere for a seizure patient is different. Of course, you're gonna put on precaution when you have a seizure patient. That's what you do. But she's at
Okay.
home. She probably haven't had an episode for a long time, and she's going about her business. And then, bam, she had another episode. He's not home. No one's in the room to help her. Maybe she had another one, a couple episodes, and she banged her hair a few times. So, are you telling me that, first of all, this is another thing. Another thing is the fact that Liberians don't have a good healthcare system. That's number one. Let's also address that too, because the fact that that lady,
Okay,
first of all,
okay,
when
for
I saw
you.
the incision on her
For
head, why they
if
have
you
such
know,
a big stitches like
okay,
that on her head?
you be a nurse. If you
Correct.
know that your husband constantly has seizure, and you reside out
How do
here,
you know
you
it's
are
constantly?
coming. I'm putting it to you. For example,
Uh-huh.
if you know the history of your husband, and you know that their partner has seizure,
But you
if you
don't know that. This is
are
you're
coming,
just guessing. Yes.
are coming.
Yes.
If you know that your husband, for example, I'm putting you in that case. If you know that your husband has seizure, and you
Mm-hmm.
are deciding maybe to go to Liberia to live, what will you put into place to protect that man?
It okay, it depends. Some people that things are well managed. Again, if you're well managed with your mess and you're doing what you're supposed to do and not taking alcohol and triggering it, there's no need for me to be, oh, okay, do this, do that while I'm not here. It's different. Like I said, none of us was in the house. We don't live with these people. Librarians act on emotions. I will completely say that and I'll stand by it. We act on emotion. We need to wait for the autopsy to come back and start accusing him
Okay, so
and
yes,
then
the
taking.
you get to like call a big if your chance to talk. So somebody just wrote in the comment section, I will read it.
Mhm,
Stated,
mhm,
Yeah.
Tiara, Philip Brown, a journalist who works for the United States in Liberia, I think the person in Liberia, I just posted that the police have officially
mhm,
arrested Samuel Jackson.
mhm,
This is massive. So, according to the person said, just said, my DM, I'm going there. Samuel Jackson have been arrested officially, and
okay,
this is breaking. So let me
mhm,
go to my info. You guys are talking about one, two.
mhm,
Samuel, hold on, your
mhm,
noise.
mhm,
Samuel Jackson did admitted or
mhm,
just this thing,
mhm,
a welfare seizure,
mhm,
and then he got records from hospitals, from
mhm,
doctors,
mhm, mhm,
prescription, all of that,
mhm.
from what seizure history, and we're not ruling that out. Mm-mm.
Right, right,
No, we're not.
right.
But with that laceration on head,
Yeah.
the big, I mean, it's just in front of the mountain or high college, get to the messages to a city of friend that raised a red flag. Now,
Mhm,
tonight, I don't know why he was officially
mhm,
arrested.
mhm.
I'm not going to sit there and say I know. So I'm going back to the message and say maybe there's a recording.
Right, right. And
Yeah.
then again, I don't want to sound like I'm supporting domestic assault. Please don't get that wrong because I see people in the comment section going off, oh, she's not a nurse, she's a new nurse. You don't know me, so you can stay there. But I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like bring act on emotion. Let's wait for the results to come back and give the people a chance to do what
While
they
we are
need to
waiting,
do.
we'll be putting pressure, pressure. If you
Yeah.
don't put pressure, and think, you think that's a great thing.
Yeah,
You think it
I
happens right
agree
here
with
in
you,
America
Greg.
when somebody disappears, somebody die. They put no wait for nothing, they put the pressure. Because
Yeah.
if the
Yes,
media don't pressure, the case will go cold.
yes, yes, yes,
And
yes.
sometimes most of the evidence it can come
Mhm.
from the media when we raise awareness.
Yes,
People
yes,
that
that's
don't
Yeah.
think
true.
they can start dropping things in
But
DM.
I
That
don't think we
first
should
post,
be
wait.
concluding
That
that
first
he's.
post I made on
Hmm.
Friday, I had a
Hmm.
bunch of
Yes.
crap with pictures in my DM.
Hmm. I don't think we should be concluding that he's a murderer because we don't have all the
And
evidence
then
yet.
they will
No,
use
we
the
should be
word.
saying alleged
Yes,
murderer.
maybe use
Yeah.
allege. Yes,
Yeah. That's what we're saying. Throughout,
yeah,
that's what we're saying. Yes.
yeah. So
Okay,
use
go to the
allege.
cancer. You are nice. Go to the, you carry cancer on the wall?
Ciara, you already know I'd be looking out for you. You guys have a blessed
Seven
night.
six three
What am I
three
talking
three
about?
three
Am
two
I
Of
talking
one nine
about?
course,
seven.
of course.
Oh,
No
there.
time, no time. Go
I
to the
know,
honorable
Love
I
thing.
going.
know, I know,
Yeah?
I know,
The man
I
has
know.
paid the phone bill. Go to the
Okay,
honorable thing. I'm
all
not
right.
going to boss, but I'm not sure.
Of course. Good night, guys. Bye bye.
Yeah,
Okay.
good night.
Thank you, Love Joy. Thank you
So,
so
come on,
much.
little girl. She's the smartest girl I've ever known. Hello?
Hey, Ciara, real quick. Yeah, how you
Yes.
doing?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
With this seizure stuff with this Samuel and his wife, real quick. This lady, they both come to America back and forth. I think living in Liberia, they should have had a seizure plan. I don't know if she was on medication for seizure, but I believe the husband should have had somebody, not the chief cook, the what they call nurse in Liberia, but they should have hired somebody professional to be with her at all times, knowing that the husband cannot be home all day, 24 hours. Because when you're a
Thank you.
seizure patient, you need to
Yeah.
have
Hey,
somebody
hey, don't
right
call
there
anything for me. Who
next
say
to
your name
you.
here?
Yes, it wouldn't have cost anything. They keep saying, well, I mean, she had bruises. Yes, but some of the bruises shows that she has been abused. Because you can't just leave someone that has seizure,
Seizure.
just leave them by themselves. And these are not people that only live in Liberia. This lady came from South Africa with that problem, and I'm sure they were taking care of it. They come back and forth to America, so he should have had somebody with his wife all the time, not the nurse that cooking or the gay man or whatever. Somebody that just assigned to her at all times that will help her. So just in case if she's having a seizure at that moment, she would be able to either administer the medication either in her nose or in her butt because, or sometimes on pills. So I just think that with them not having that in place at all, I personally believe this lady was abused. Thank you, Charlotte.
100%. And you are very handful. This is why healthcare workers and some nurses in America, sometimes people lose their job. That's why sometimes people are dismissed. They call it neglect here, especially where you know that this is the problem of this person and you leave that person unattended to and you go,
Yes,
you lose your
yes, and
job.
neglect
Yeah.
and abuse. And I mean, how come she doesn't have no bruise like to where if she hit her hair, whether it's in the bathtub, whether she was sitting in the commode and she fell and hit her hair on the top, you're not gonna have a split directly in the middle part of her head
Yeah.
with no
In the
bruises
middle.
nowhere else around the hair to show that she really got hurt. So that they're gonna get him on that cut on the middle of the head. But anyway,
That girl
thank you
push. That
guys.
girl push. I'm sorry tonight. Oh, what? The handful. Handful. Don't take
Yeah,
for money. You got a cash out number, right?
I do. Yes, I'm about to
I'm
send you
going to pay the
something
school
to the
bill.
Zelle.
Just do something to yourself.
All
The
right,
only
take me
people,
off now. All right, please.
I don't care what anybody saying for James or what
Yeah.
they gonna name Lovejoy and the rest of those are watching tonight. That girl was pushed. Samuel Johnson left that girl for dead, went to the radio station, did his thing. But one thing I will be sure of today, he was not expecting her to back. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Something
we can
happened
say
that
that. Yeah.
day.
He may not have been expecting that. Yeah.
Yeah, but something happened. Something terrible. Yes.
So I hope, I mean, Philip Brown comment, will you just, I mean, send it again? So Philip
Okay, let's go
Brown
to the
is
show.
seeing
Go
the
to the show.
comment.
You can see. Wait, James, wait, James, wait. Okay, get it, talk.
Her hair is a surgery. When they took her in, she was bleeding, internal bleeding, and they opened her to see it. It could save her, and she died.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's the mark there. And when you see it, please shave. Took the hair out.
so James, can I
Yeah.
say the reason why the head is shaved is
Yeah.
because of internal bleeding inside, and you're trying to save her.
That's a surgery mark.
At all, leave the show and come back. You keep saying bring me on. Leave the show, I bring you. If you get out, they're gonna leave the show and come back. So that's a surgery mark. The also the sewing. But we thought when she fell, her hair split. Also her head is split.
No,
And you caught
no, but she was bleeding in.
internal.
Yes.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
educate us. Okay.
Okay. That's all. I want to make that clear.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank
So
you for the information. Still out there. Yeah.
okay, so Lovejoy is saying, you see? Okay, so in a way, yes, he has been arrested officially. Let me go to my DM and see if there's anything new that somebody dropped. While we're discussing this tonight, I think Patient Suru brother was being arrested. Eric Suru. Eric Suru have been arrested in Indiana. Police, I don't know for what reason, but I don't know the charges yet. But the reason why I'm showing this picture is because it's a popular record one too. He's the brother to Patient Suru. As to be corrected, and Bernice May that used to be on the show. This is the girl, a love mentor husband, as to be corrected. This message just from my DM, Jessica Jerry posted that Indiana State Police arrested Vladi Eric Suru, 30 years old, on March 14, 2026.
On charges.
He is currently being held at PCJ with a $1,000 bill on charges, including OWR. What is OWR? Operating while intoxicated. TWR. TUR. Okay. Okay. And what else? First offense, and that's his first offense. Okay. Charge details. So he was yeah. Until you are never drink and drive. That's what it means. So that's his offense, my dear friends and well wishers. This is Patience Surupela. He was apprehended for drunk driving in Indianapolis, the same state that Tatos live in.
Or the Mary man.
So I will bring all your name up up to the platform. Let me check my messages and see what's new. What else somebody else have dropped in my DM? Who's this? Michika, open your American passport. Oh, okay. Okay, that one. Okay, we'll come back to Bichi then. If somebody told Bichi to open your passport, no, she ever open it. If I can open your passport, we'll open it. Okay, be news about Liberia. I want to see if this guy was apprehended. Somebody said he was apprehended. He have officially been arrested for charges of murder, homicide, whatever. Right, James?
Yeah, I won't open my laptop to look at that story, sir. I think Philip Brethren myself, I think I'm friendly with him.
So there's a registry for lawyers east of Africa. And they said what her name, the late Tony Samuel Jackson's, aka Fufusu, he wife Nina on it. Somebody, people are doing their research. We'll put it up. I think he just do that because of my Moriah. Moriah and Samuel Jackson got into a heated argument one day on Spoon TV.
Yeah.
Moriah and the case they took Samuel Jackson, aka Fusu, they can see apple to apple. So I think all them are with a lawyer, that will rub shut up with Mariah to make it seem like Tony was a lawyer. That's my thought. When Mariah shared that clip.
And you see, what Mariah was saying had nothing to do with execution. What she was saying is that the likes of Samuel Jackson, they are the one putting problems into this country. So until the likes of Samuel Jackson can be off completely, like on public platform where he can be able to have, some hand in government, and, manipulating the minds of other people and things. So Samuel Jackson interpreted that to mean execution. Then he said, it said that you want me to be executed, when the girl was not saying that. So the girl led the girl said, I know how you are thinking. That's exactly what you mean. You are the one, you're one of those who advised the late Samuel Doe to execute the 13 men on the poles. And it all came from statements that Samuel Jackson made concerning the father of V Queen, Mr. Salif, who was taken from his Barnesville house in 1985, did not return. Nobody has seen anybody. Only after 41 years for people to know how Mr. Salif died or how he was killed. So he himself provided that information that, hey, we killed Mr. Salif. And Mr. Salif's son was standing there just speechless, and
when it comes to death, there's no limitation, there's no statute of liberty. And nothing I want to say quick before I forget my thoughts. They say that particular thing what Samuel Jackson is trying to tell us that the girl was his late wife was a doctor. Somebody with that same name, lawyer, East of Africa, that person information he using and stage that whole platform, that whole profile page, that the girl. It was not the girl. Yes, I know how to research, but they say that whole lawyer thing, that somebody information he's flaunting with and use that as a profile. But when you really Google that there is not a lawyer, I still my word.
You see that?
Coming.
Yeah, so he was just trying to maybe get a Mariah in a way, because Mariah being a trained lawyer, not only from Liberia but from also here in the U.S. She won the school year too. So this is what she said. The likes of Samuel Jackson and others are the one who are and these old politicians. They are the one who are putting Liberia into this. I mean state, the country not going anywhere, and as a result of the likes of Samuel Jackson. So his own interpretation, landed him into trouble, where he openly said that he was, part of those who, killed the late Salih. So it's going to be another
After,
case again. It's going to be another case.
after, call my phone. 763-528-8387. I keep you on the show. Some of you're thinking the up your own show. Coming, James.
Yeah, so it's going to be another case again. I know Queen V and her family definitely will not rest. They will push it. And this is something that happened since 1985, but we can't say because it happened that time, then nothing. No, the case will be resurrected and again. And so, Jackson is just inviting a lot of himself as a result of his outburst, being very vocal and just saying exactly and abusing people and things. So, so again, we are here seeking justice for Tony and the late wife of Samuel P. Jackson, who is believed to have died mysteriously. The eye of the world is on Liberia. Justice for Tony, and we will keep pushing it until the right thing definitely happens. James Akui right there in Fargo, North Dakota, and Shara Ramos is dead in Minneapolis. Thousands of Liberians continue to watch the show, and a lot of them also putting in their own inputs. It also at a time about less than a month ago when a Liberian lost his life there in Ghana. Liberians are all over here. So Liberians say, we're not going to seek justice for ourselves, we will also seek justice for other people. So we will not rest, we will run with this thing to make sure that the right thing definitely happens. The last time we were on the show, and people are tampering with the show. I was really watching. People are tampering with the show and everything. So please continue to send the love emoji, send on that love sign, the red, and we strike us with the red button. Yes, yes. And so anyone who probably wants to try anything will be defeated in their own purpose. So Liberia definitely remains a country of law, and nobody should just do anything because you get huge political connections and you want to get away with it. No, that's not going to happen. Things have to change. Things will not be the usual way. We have definitely to do things in line with best practices so that others around the world will also see us again as a pride, of course, on the continent of Africa. Yes, struggles we have. Justice for Tony. So Sam Jackson has now been elevated from being a wanted person to be an alleged criminal, an alleged murderer of his wife or so. So, and what we now know, and he would now have to go to court and to prove himself and that he really did not do it using his defense team. Article 21 of the Liberian Constitution and says directly that a person is proven, not guilty, but only, under a competent court of jurisdiction, And so though there will be charges against him, evidence will be presented, but he's still proven, not guilty until he can be able to stand before the court, and it is that court that will slam him. It is that court that will come down with those charges. Yes, to say, brother, evidence that we are holding you on this evidence, and as a result of this, you cannot go, or maybe we're going to sentence you to jail for a particular length of time, and things. So all Liberians definitely are interested in the right thing should definitely happen. And that's why we are definitely one. Do you have someone now to be able to join us right out there? Yeah. So, and the show is hot again, and we're going to keep it hot. We're going to keep it boiling wherever you are, wherever you might watch from later on, and keeps tracking
James,
us with the love emoji.
James,
Yeah.
James, James, James.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to say something quick, yeah? One after all
Oh,
the pew. Yeah, bro, you
okay.
wanna, yeah, after, go ahead, speak.
Go ahead.
You're live.
That lady was thinking about it woman have seizure, right? This woman has seizure, right? And you know you married that woman has seizure. First of all, in your house, we don't have a regular bed. We have a hospital bed. You can put cushion around the bed. But like she said earlier, you can have a seizure sitting in the chair and nobody recognizes that. But according back to her, she said when the mark on the lady head, the lady said a buzzer head and had a surgery on. And this is something for history, right? If you have a surgery in your head, they're going to remove your scalp. Remove your scalp, clear your brain, and took in the burn hole. Put a burn hole, put a burn hole in it to drain the water in the back of your head, and then get better. Now, it depends on your behavior in bed. You're doing a full screen restraint. If not, you're doing a two-screen restraint or restraining, or let's say you quit and you will not be on the restraint. So for her to speak like that, I'm telling you, she's not a nurse.
You took a long joy. The nurse that came on the show.
Yeah, she's not a nurse. She's a nurse. She's be license to be revoked.
Okay, so I would not understand why should my license be revoked?
She should be revoked because she doesn't know her job. She doesn't know her job. So I'm telling you, she doesn't know her job. She doesn't know her job.
Okay.
When you have a brain injury, the first thing that the see that surgeon marble like with my head, go science skull will be removed. They'll go in there and clean out her skin back together. And the person that we call it the brain hole, to drain the blood and the water out of her brain. And so if she have a problem, it's because of water and blood going in her brain. So we drain it out, and she'll be on the full skin. Restraint, 4-point restraint should be on it. Before I say that, oh, the men know it happened this and that, blah, blah, blah. That's garbage. That's garbage. I would never let my wife be in that position. Never. Y'all know she gets a seizure? She must be protected all the time. If something they call home health aid, you got money. What can you pay for home health aid to watch your woman 24/7? Why can you do that? You know, you just want to put in a little 1 or 2, but I wish you would stay on this. I can go out, and she can tell me her position, and she can tell me what she learned, and she can tell me how much she knows. But thank you for bringing me on, Charlotte. I'm going to let you have later on your little teacher, okay?
Alrighty, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, so I mean, this one
I'm
just, I mean,
trying to bring Avi on the show too. Okay, go ahead. Andre is here. Thank you,
so
Andre.
this one I just read, you know, I don't know. So the United States Secretary of State and Security Advisor to President Donald Trump, Marcus Rubio, has stated that any American citizen who commits a crime abroad should be tried in the United States, not the country where the crime was committed. The policy aims to protect U.S. citizens' rights and ensure fair treatment abroad. Violating this policy could lead to diplomatic tensions and human rights concerns. This one just came in. Yeah, so let's put our person on.
Yes, Ciara. I want to throw a light on something that people are saying here. Okay, I want you to go back to the live video from the beginning that Spoon TV went to Samuel Jackson house. when they heard the news that Samuel Jackson's wife had died. They see Mariah woman went on Facebook, say she putting more on Samuel Jackson, that cloud chaser. She was seen leaving Samuel Jackson residence. Say she going sympathize. Then
Who
now,
won now? Who won?
Mariah Yekulana. Mariah
Those who
Yekulana.
went there to sympathize?
Yes, she was there. Go, y'all go look at the video because me.
Hello? Kiki?
Hey, sweetheart.
Okay. Come, Kiki. So come back.
All right. I have several things to say.
Yeah.
One, that was a husband and wife home. It was not his
Go.
his job to be her doctor. Whatever plans they had in the home for taking care of her may or may not have been good. Secondly, the lady that called you is really right. That laceration just means a cut. It's surgical. It looks surgical.
Yeah.
Maybe it could have been. There is violence in the house. And like you said, he left her thinking nothing happened and something happened to her after the abuse. If she has seizure, he left her there by herself and something happened to her.
Yeah.
But the people who are coming on, and Uncle James here, who is saying that he should have done this, he should have done that, family members can be taught how to help a patient during a seizure, but they're not held responsible for what happens to them during the seizure. My last position in all of this is the same way how we're rushing for them to give us an answer. He could be unjustly given the wrong um, case. He could be held for murder when he was not there. Negligence happened, violence happened. Um,
Did you read the get there? Message to a friend?
I didn't read it. When it comes to women and violence, exactly what you said. Africa has turned into a place where women live for money and they
Okay.
take whatever they do to them. And these men still think we in 1986 instead of 2026. You cannot keep treating women bad, especially with social media, with telephone, with pictures. People can keep notes of all these things that are happening to them. If something happened to her and she showed her friends what happening to her, that was a good thing she did on her side to protect herself. So it will show a pattern to the police that yes, he was abusive. But on the two things can be so right at the same time. Did he beat her, leave, and go, and she had a seizure? Yes. Then you add the alcohol effect to it. People who on seizure medication, sometimes they have to titer them every 2 3 days because if you go too high on the medicine, it's not good. If you go too low on the medicine, it's not good. If she's drinking and on medication for seizures, it's not good.
Was abusive.
So we gotta look at it from they need people to investigate, really investigate thoroughly, check her body, how long those bruises was on her for, what was the laceration on her head, what was the outcome of that surgery. Did they clear her to say no more blood vessels were in her head? Somebody not knock her on her head. She heard her, something could have been left in that brain. Embolism could have happened. Aneurysm could have happened. She could have just lay down there quietly, blood stopped going to her brain. She died from a beating from 3 4 days ago. It still comes back to him because he the one who initiated the beating.
Yeah.
His mouth can get him in trouble because of the way he's talking. There's so
Yeah.
many things that's playing against him
Yes.
that's not helping him.
Yeah.
He because he's an asshole could make him guilty. Because he's a woman beater could make him guilty. So it's so many things. But let's not focus on her seizures and put it on him. That is far from what caused her to die from what happened to her and him as when it comes to his care for her or her medication. He's not a medical professional. If they tell him, say, take this pill twice a day, that's the best he can do. If they say lay down, don't touch her when she's seizing, that's the best he can do. But did he beat her? When did he beat her? When did that operation happen on her brain? Did the doctor take out all the blood clots from the aneurysm? Did the laceration cause more bleeding that she didn't check out? Did he slap her when he walked out and that thing that just shook her brain small? She sat out in the house by herself. There's so many ways it could be looked at. It's a sad case because what is a 70-year-old doing with a young girl like that? He fought his own problem for himself. On the flip side, what is a young girl doing with a 70-year-old and he putting hands on her like that? So if they don't investigate, it's gonna be left up in the air. Then the Liberian government just look like when they can't deal with something, they just push it one side or they put it somewhere else. He got to shut up. His lawyers should first tell him, you talk too much, my guy. Too many things against you. Now they're going to bring murder case from 19 Zonzon to come put it back on his head. Why is he talking? The first thing they tell you in criminal charges, when they charge you, ask for a lawyer and shut up.
Yeah.
Why are you coming on social media?
You know what it's a lot of talking, including that Salif thing.
Yeah. Who you
Okay,
proving what
so
to?
just stay there, my panel. So my friend Kika just sent me this, and she want me to listen. This girl's a nurse. I will not start home.
I swear today I will wait until So this lady, right? This girl. Peace unto her. Actress, RIP to her. 6 viewer, thank you for joining me. But one of the medications she was on for alcohol withdrawal is called Librium, right? We give Librium to people in the hospital
She's a
who
nurse.
are withdrawing from alcohol. All right? We are hearing, oh, she got seizures. She got seizures. The seizures that she has is not a pathological seizure in a way to say it's a disease condition. It's a self-induced. Self-induced meaning that you got to do something before that seizure comes on. So
Okay.
if you drink alcohol, you get stupor, right? You will get seizures. And one of those medications that she's on, the Librium, is a benzodiazepine. People abuse benzodiazepines. Benzodiazepine is a little sedative. They can use it for anxiety. They can use it to sedate people, you know. So say this girl, she was an alcoholic. Let's just say she was an alcoholic according to her medical record saying that it was alcohol-related induced seizures. Let's just say she was abusing these benzodiazepine with alcohol. This is very, very, very common. Very common. We see these things every day in the ERA, in our department, where you have people abusing benzodiazepines with alcohol. You drink a little bit of alcohol and you take your benzodiazepine in it. That thing will put you into a sleep. It will put you into a sedative state. And here are the common risk factors for it if you are abusing benzodiazepine, because it will make you feel so sedated, so you are a risk at a risk for fall, for serious injury. You are drowsy. You are not to yourself. So one of the pictures that I saw, she was laying in a chair in that catatonic state.
Okay.
Maybe it was one of those times that she had taken her alcohol, and she took her benzodiazepine or she took her Librium, and then she got in that state. So let's just say things are working out. You know, things are pointing. Let's just say the story is shifting.
So it's our cause of
Let's
Brutus.
just say it's shifting
Possibly.
a little bit.
I wish you were here tonight.
Maybe she has some substance abuse disorder going on.
Okay.
Not even maybe. It looks like she did have some substance abuse disorders going on. She was abusing her medication. She was taking a lot of benzodiazepine with a little bit of alcohol.
Okay.
Maybe she slipped. She fell. Maybe the fall was so severe that she cracked her skull, or maybe she hit her head and that put the hematoma on the brain, wherever, and then that caused the emergency surgery where they had to go and release the pressure from the brains. Who's to say? But I was so happy yesterday because I was able to put one or two together. You're bear with me. I'm an investigator on this case. So
Oh,
you're bear with me. Because the moment that I saw that Labria and Labria being in the class of benzodiazepine, maybe, I'm just saying maybe. Okay. We're in a country where the drugs business plenty. So who's to say? Who's just to say? Maybe there was a little substance abuse disorder going on. She slipped, she fell.
See, I'll pause her for a second. Let me say
come
something
on,
to you.
Bruce.
Yeah. So now this is why she's only trying to say maybe, because we don't want to blame the victim, because she is a victim right now, right? She's the victim. But when you actually sit down and try to put all the evidence that you gather as a nurse or from
Yeah,
the
maybe
police,
that's on the medical record. I want to
yes,
see. I'm after I want to see the
that
medication. The next,
but
I
I
been phone
only
TV posted something. Maybe I want to go saw it. Or let
from
us
the I
continue.
didn't get anything about her medication, but I heard you guys talking today
Phone
about
TV
her.
was saying that get on
As soon
medication.
as you said something about drinking, and you said epilepsy, and yesterday I heard the epilepsy side, and she's on medication. But yesterday when the guy, I think it was Atlanta King that was talking, it is kind of true. Some of the way how medications go, especially with epilepsy, it's a tighter. Some days it work, some days it's not working. So it's so much that goes into it. I don't know anything about their one-on-one relationship. If there's proof that there is domestic violence, that stress of the relationship can cause her to have her epilepsy problems
Correct.
come in. Yes. When you say people have seizure, some of them don't have seizure all day long. I knew someone who could not drive by themselves because the
That's
light
what.
from the flashing cars were coming towards them.
I
That's
just
what
signed the
triggered
medical
their
record already.
epilepsy. Okay. Then
Mhm.
it's so, then if she's in a relationship that is so volatile like that, a fight, an argument, then she argue alcohol on top of it with her medicine that she's taking. How often do you go to the doctor in Liberia?
Mhm.
How often is she traveling to go to South Africa or come America to study her medication? Some people have to do their Kepra once a month, twice a week. You have to taper it because you don't take it at a certain time. You don't take it at a certain time. So his best bet is to shut up. And
And that's
everybody,
all agree upon. There was a fight in my belief to next. This I'm
okay,
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
There was a fight
Something.
that took place before Samuel Johnson left our house that fateful day, which
and
was
it's
Friday.
possible, and it's
I
very
think to be
possible.
corrected.
No,
But
but it's
I just have to ask you more things. Because for the time I saw you wrote that thing that early Friday morning, like his wife, something didn't settle.
you could be very correct. But then let's think about how fight can go between husband and wife now. They have an argument, they have a fight, he leave the house. She's stressed out. Maybe she drank. Maybe the hitting of the head. That she had a surgery, then she fight the man again. That yelling and screaming brings your pressure up. Is he one of the reasons things happen to her? Yes. But could her body have had a reaction to all of these things and it caused her to have? That's why they say you can just push a person's head. You cause their death. You just push their head, you walk away. Where they knock their head, you cause it to happen. The two little girls, in what state was that? They're fighting in high school, middle school. She killed her friend. Just from children fighting. At 12 years old now, you're a murderer. You held for murder because you push your friend the wrong way. African men need to stop putting hands on women. You're not their parents. You her pa. Oh, somebody said it was in Georgia. There you go. 2 little girls fighting in Georgia. The small team with all like small children, they fighting. What is this? So you get woman, you knock her. What you knocking her for? Some people, their own parents don't beat them. They go into a marriage like that, and the men start beating them.
Yeah,
It has to stop.
can come in.
Sure.
Yes,
I
you're
didn't see
talking.
you there. Ma,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, okay. See, like what I was saying, when you go and watch that video from the beginning when Spoon FM went to Samuel Jackson house, the alleged perpetrator house. She was there. She was the first person, even the board I was doing the video because say, oh, yeah, and so Mariah, yeah, with her car coming from sympathizing. And then when I look now, the woman just on Facebook and doing blah, blah, blah. Anyway, you're talking about your lawyer business, yeah, and there and that. I don't think that Mariah should be looking around for the girl and legitimacy of finding out whether she's a lawyer. This girl is there.
Maybe she wanted to sympathize or so.
All of this is trying to find out if, first of all, Samuel Jackson is honest.
Oh,
It has
but
got a lot to do with the case. Because
but
listen,
the
people
girl,
who lie, no. I just want to say, no, not because somebody lie they can kill. But you just start saying, be afraid of people that lie they can kill.
Oh,
I
people
think
say that
all
a
of this
lot.
thinking
Yeah.
behind the care, all of this thinking behind the care quotations is all to prove him that he's a liar.
okay.
Not only that, sis, the other thing is you have to remember now, this has been sensationalized by the media. So everything that can come out will come out. Remember the Peterson girl?
Yeah,
The one her
thank you.
husband killed her? All
Yeah.
the
Thank you.
little stories. This is
You
how
can't rule
life
nothing
just
out right
goes.
now, Marco.
Everything comes out. And
Yeah,
these are
but
stuff, it's media.
the person who is talking about being a legitimate lawyer, allegedly someone came out who was related to
The
her
girl.
professor and said that she slept with her professor to become a lawyer. So what
She's
can
a okay. Then that makes her a lawyer, too.
that makes
That one an allegation.
that makes her a sleeping lawyer. So let
No,
me the victim alone.
it's just, I think it's just an allegation against Mariah. That all.
I
He
know.
And
killed the girl accidentally, and
Yeah,
he hit her,
It's
but he
so
did not
possible.
expect her to die.
but Ciara,
And this
from
girl was depending on medication. You heard the nurse. She was depending on medication to cope with the abuse, to numb her. So she can be there. I'm not there. I'm here with you, but I'm not here.
There's so many
That's
things.
what the trust was taking. I want to believe. I
but
stand to be connected.
that man is a killer. That nobody should because nobody should say it's because of the gas seizure that what killed her. No, me, I already draw my conclusion. He's the one that killed that girl. He triggered the gas seizure. He beat her after he beat her. He beat that girl. After he beat her, he locked her in the room and went to his so-called
And
okay.
that's why you didn't get no horse care, no horse boy. You just
Okay,
check on her.
but okay. But, I mean, that's possible.
And I was in the room alone. The beating triggered her seizure, and that's how she.
We are not
But
ruling out
then,
the fact. I want to be clear tonight. Let me establish the fact.
yeah.
We're not ruling out the fact she didn't have seizure. Samuel Jackson and those are on his side. We're not ruling out the fact that she don't have medication list for America. If somebody trying to say it to me, we're not ruling out the fact that she had not been seen by a doctor in South Africa, in America, or history of seizures. But then something trickled in.
But
yeah.
Something happened on Friday.
the
Yeah.
domestic.
So then
And
they should
Samuel
collect
Jackson
all the
knows.
people who he left in the house with her. So
Samuel
because
Jackson
when
knows
you
what
beating
happened.
somebody, it's not quiet. If there was a cook in the house, the cook heard the beating. Why the
If
cook can't speak?
the neighbors,
So that's why they arrested 2 other persons
Uh-huh.
who were ready.
Jean,
Yes.
2 other persons.
That was
They
in the house
collected
when
2 other
the
persons.
incident took place.
Jean,
And I was what people say, well, we didn't hear her cry, we didn't hear nobody scream, but we knew that she was in the room. And usually with the woman in the room, we don't take step over, we think she resting. Hello?
Ciara,
Yeah.
the neighbors around that vicinity should be called on and asked questions. That's how people do things when things like this happen. The neighbors around are the ones that will tell you what have been unfolding before.
Yeah.
They will have some information. Yeah.
Yes.
So there was alcohol found in the system. Yeah?
Also, you have
Yeah, it was just to me.
the toxic report. That's
Yeah.
good. There you go. So I I really just came on to tell Mr. James that this whole thing about taking care of her for her seizures, we should not use that as the reason for anything, because people at home, they don't really know medically how to take care of their loved ones. There could be more factors to it than he didn't put things on the floor or he. And you see, so we should look at it. She's not in the hospital. When the nurse is speaking about the hospital, that's the policy. That's what you have to do. At home, people can't do all of that. Some people don't know what to do. Back in the day, they used to say, put a spoon between their teeth when they're having seizure so they can bite down on
Yeah, I can
something.
remember. Yeah.
Okay.
Before the teeth come together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see when the teeth come together, it means the person gone.
So don't use that. Think on what he did to trigger it. Think on
Yeah.
what he did after he left. And if he came home and found her like that, did he call the police? That's the first thing you're supposed to
And
do.
if at all the labor Shasta was abusing alcohol, she was abusing. I want the fact to be established tonight. She was abusing alcohol because she was trying to numb the pain from something. I don't abuse verbal, physical. She couldn't stay in the bench. You can be in the hospital, make it stay out, but you stay there. Something happened to me. And that's why she was abusing alcohol. Knowing that she was a seizure patient, she should not have been taking alcohol of any kind because she was on high dose medication, right? You also lying in the chair, just what the nurse said. That position, it means that she was vulnerable. She was in a very vulnerable state. And I want to believe tonight, kind of wrong, essentially wrong. When Samuel Jackson left that house on that Friday morning, whatever time he left that home on the oral, he left his wife in a very vulnerable state.
Before he left, something happened somewhere. Yeah.
This is sad. It's a
He
sad
never left that
situation.
girl healthy and bouncing. He left that girl in a very vulnerable state. And guess what? He locked that door and he left. In La Pira, horse girl, horse body, can't open your door. They would almost sleep in the room. I know he told her, you're the all rest. She's resting. I stand to be corrected. There is something about the case that just cannot leave. There is something about the case that can be tripled. There is something about this case that is deeper than what we think. And it shall come out.
Domestic violence on women
Yes.
is just.
That's it. They told to the internet to us. They killed a man many years ago, 41 years ago.
Yeah.
He talked too much.
Yeah.
That could be brought up.
He learned if the appeal coming will Samuel Jackson tonight or any on account that because it will contribute to what he said concerning the late what a many.
Somebody wants to come on, Sierra. Let me drop off, okay? Somebody else wants to come on.
Thank you. If the Laperian coming will hold him, and for that reason, that's what he said. He was just to be quiet. Let the people do the job. If you say you're innocent, trust me. Trust me, the world will see it. And yes, it's true. People go to prison every day for crime that they never committed. That one is so true. But the evidence, the red flag in this particular case is just too much. Coming jeans. So I think he sent the medical report to Spoon TV. But I heard Senator saying it yesterday on the show. He sent the medical report, it's true. We're not disputing that. But I think you want to use the case seizure or illness as an alibi to why you power. You power not intentionally, but you being used to hitting on her. So you thought this time around, you're going to hit on her and come and beat her, just lay on the bed, in a vulnerable state, you rap her, you fuck her, suck her, take it, because you keep the fuck that again. Whether she want it or not. You forcefully put your own up in your weak operate. You get in that care. You go back case. You go every food you swallow. You buy liquor ID. She drink. She take medication. She cannot be intoxicated on that kind of heavy, strong dose. You heard the nurse. You cannot be intoxicated again. That will kill you. That girl was unconscious. When you took that girl to the hospital, I bet you that girl was unconscious. And the doctors and the nurses, they told La National Police something that got the whole case covered, that got the whole case all over the place. And we are not going to leave this. Since James just told us that the American government save the American citizen and you commit a crime in another country, you'll come back here to be questioned. That's fine. That's a good idea. But the only thing I think the whole case is the forensic science team. Because they can screw everything up. They can do that. The time of the death is very crucial. The time Samuel Jackson left the hospital to go to OKFM to run him off is very, very crucial. If anybody that was heard any loud noise, is very important for those that are going to listen to me all through this week. The horse scared, the horse poor. I don't care how much I can pay you in this war to keep quiet. Let me tell you something today. There is something they call conscience. It lives in all of us. If you heard Mrs. Johnson scream, your son Rufus Berry. Rufus Berry said he was a very good friend to Samuel Jackson. When he got to the truth, he was not going to keep quiet. He had met them on the plane. They kept wearing dark glasses. Hiding the abuse. I'm a victim. Abuse make you ashamed. It put you in a most vulnerable state. You can speak. For why? Rufus Berry said it. And that was one of the most important leads in this case. We watch a lot of active investigating. We are being educated to domestic abuse. Domestic abuse is wrong. When your friend sends you a message that her husband is abusing her, I don't call that shit confidential. That shit is not confidential. Those are things that should be reported right away to the embassy, to the police. Yes, it's true. The reason why two Samuel could not call the police in Liberia, but police no more, you better go and call for police to come to bring ambulance. So that we just say he made a wife in a helpless state. He get a car. He said it. He can drive your wife. That will not nothing. I worry about that one because there's no such thing in Liberia when you call police, you call ambulance. I believe tonight, this March 15 on this Oscar night, Samuel Jackson left his wife for dead, locked that fucking door, and left that house to go to OKFM. I'm not afraid to speak my truth. And so help me God. Because 7 commandments remind us that shall not kill. Abuse should be exposed. Abuse should be announced. Abuse should be reported. That person can be your best friend. Because if that friend that Tony was sending all the messages to, if she had opened her mouth, okay, and said to somebody or to the right authority that my friend is being abused by Samuel Jackson, but when they come in the street, Samuel can and say everything going on well. Be a friend and put a quote every day. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love my wife. They are the most dangerous people in life. Oh. So men case their wives, that's true. They are not romantic, that's true. But they are the most nicest people behind the scene. I mean, if Samuel Jackson did this human thing to this girl, we're promising life. Let Samuel Jackson face the consequences of his crime. Your arrest. Let somebody come in.
And right now, Sierra, you have some of my former students from the JJ Roberts School right under you. They are all just part of the show tonight.
Yeah.
So who have just joined us?
Sorry, I just wanted to make another comment. Um I was calling because I don't know if the pictures that are circulating around with her being dead it's real, but if it is, I think that's very bad. Like librarians have to do better with that because why why is it that whoever took that picture and why is it the police is not doing something about it? Like they're degrading her. Like I see a picture of her just dead laying there and it's all on social media just going around. Like I don't think that's right at all. That's all I wanted to say. Like they need to do better with that. Like there's no way somebody would pass away in America and there's a high profile case. You would see a picture of the dead body all on social media just circulating. It would be very impossible because people would be getting charged for doing that, you know.
Yeah.
And that's why
When
I'm
it
even
comes to privacy, like bro, there's
yeah,
no privacy.
that's not good. Like it's very bad. I felt so sad when I
Those
saw.
pictures were sent to me early Friday, but never posted. Not the one was pressed out. No.
Yeah, I mean, come on. If those are real, like the police need to handle that. Like those people in the mug or the hospital, wherever that picture came from, the source of that picture, they need to be held accountable because at least what we can give her now is some integrity, you know? Like she's already dead and gone. You guys got a naked picture of her circulating just to make a statement. These are the type of picture we should be showing, beautiful pictures of her, trying to remember her how she was, but showing like her and why active investigation is still going on and they're circulating the pictures. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but
Yeah, and you are right. And that's why, for me, I just, refuse to even post, photo of her.
yes, yes,
Yeah,
those
yeah,
pictures are very degrading. I felt
yeah,
so
these
sad
are,
in my spirit
terrible pictures.
when I said that, and then like it's like everybody get away with everything in Liberia. Like, do you know how much of a lawsuit that would be if a family member body is laying in the morgue and the picture is on social media, but no one's gonna do anything. So everybody just do what they want in that country. And yes, Ciara, you were right. Even if you were to call 911, who's gonna come? Who's gonna come? Even if she was gonna call for help, who was gonna come? And then another thing is, somebody in that house, somebody in that house must have heard something.
Yeah,
Either
there's some kind of information. Yeah.
yeah, either they were scared to speak now, but it will come out later. It will come out later. If you really did beat that lady and left her to die, that's very bad. And somebody heard something because she would have screamed, she would have yelled, she would have cried. Something would have happened. So for somebody in that house right now is a lot of pressure, so nobody wants to scare talk. Everybody's scared. He has money, so money speaking every country, which is why we're going through what we're going through right now in the US. Anyways, that's another topic for another day, but um, money speaks, right? So I'm sure because he has money and connection, people are just scared right now. But when the pressure keep coming, people will speak out. If he really did leave that lady to die, he's a very evil man. I believe what he said. Then that means he did kill that guy, whoever he said it was. Me, I don't know. I wasn't born then, but whoever the guy is, if he left that lady
Celine.
to die, then he's capable of murder. You know, but somebody in that house knows something and they have to say something while we're waiting on the autopsy result. Me, I'm just waiting for the autopsy result, even though it's very emotional because there's so much aspect to this case that we don't know. Because look at her medical history. If it's true, those medications, and she was drinking alcohol, right? So there's a lot of pieces I'm sure the government is putting together, but I also think the South Africa government should join Liberia too, so Liberians don't slack off
Yeah, I
because
think that in one of the text messages she sent to a colleague, and she also stated that the South African embassy, I mean, somehow aware of
Yes, yes,
yeah,
yes.
of
So
what's
I
really
think,
going on when it comes to abuses, or
right.
alleged abuses against us. Yeah.
Yes, I think Liberia should give them jurisdiction for a transparent investigation so they'll be able to come over and also be a part of it. It shouldn't be, oh, my man gave me small thing. No, this is not what it is, because it'll be an embarrassment and a bad look for Liberia if it just, oh, my man gave me small thing, we'll take care of it type of situation. No, that shouldn't be at all this situation. Like, like I'll even be embarrassed to even say I'm from Liberia after this if they don't do the right thing. Not that anybody cares, but
No,
um,
don't denounce your orientation, your origin, and
nah, man. The way y'all
yeah.
be doing, the way they be doing things in our country, I don't understand. When it's time to speak and the things to speak on and do right, they don't do it. I can guarantee you they'll drop the ball. Let me tell you, just watch. Because how is it that he's leaving the jail to go back to a murder scene to come and show you, oh, what a woman here or here at? You can look in the room and look for
And
possibilities.
moreover, imagine if that thing was done here. The police will call you and you tell the police, say you
Exactly.
have not slept for 15, 20, 30 hours. The police will give you change for you to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
exactly. Yeah.
And also what people have problem with. Imagine all that happened going on Facebook, swallowing fufu, taking photo. Oh man.
That's the
Oh,
part they didn't understand. Even if, right, let's assume you've been stressed and you haven't eaten for 2 days. Why are you posting that on social media when your wife just died? Like, that puppet too, he was doing too much, like the lady just said. He was talking too much. Like, stop posting on social media, because even Sierra, in any country, God forbid, right now, something happened to me or my husband, I'm the number one suspect, whether I like it or not, whether my hands are clean. I'm still a suspect until proven guilty, period. So there was nothing wrong with that. He would just, like, it's almost like he was guilty and then, like, just acting out. It's like, calm down. You already know the law. You're a very well educated man. You have a whole master. I don't know in what, but I saw his low profile. He's a very well educated man. He knows the law. He had lived in different countries. So he knows what's going on. So I don't know why he was freaking out when the police got there. Of course, you're going to be on an investigation, sir. But like, bring to what? And then I saw here another thing that was embarrassing, Sierra.
mhm.
Why was he in the wait? Why was he giving the police officer and the forensic team a ride? So like, bro, will tell me that I wait. I was like, so he has to now give you a ride too? You ain't got your own investigation card? Like, bro, it
Mm.
could be embarrassing too. I was sitting there watching it with my co-workers trying to explain it to them, and they was
All
like,
these things, excuse me, all these things compromise the investigation.
Yeah.
yes. That's what I'm trying. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's like, oh,
No,
my man gave me a ride. We just going right to the junction. Like, what?
all these things will compromise. The mail, even giving them someone money to pay their way out.
Yes. I saw that whispering that ear small. Like, what?
Anyway, there was some people that came in
Mm-hmm.
not too long. I've been seeing it, but I didn't understand what it was about. But the person
Okay.
said that someone chasing baby man. So apparently, you know, he got a son in Africa, in Nigeria. And he's telling the kid, the baby man, his son man, the baby man on his lap with the red t-shirt. When
Mm-hmm.
the kid see the white woman, he don't call the kid, the African girl, white woman,
Mm-hmm.
she can want the baby man can want kill her. She can be jealous. Somebody say, well, who want your own kid? So that does not mean that he's guilty of murder. No.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
but that's what tell you guys that someone just have a son. But on la première grade, who in life video. And then they put that sitting out on the lap.
Oh, that's Steven Johnson sister. Steven Johnson and the be on screen.
So what I see in my friend, somebody that ask a question in the comment section, is see the Samuel Jackson, let's small getting.
I mean,
It's not a
to
crime.
be honest with
Don't
you,
get it wrong.
Sierra, to
Or
be honest
land
with
like
you, a
wait.
lot.
Or land like may law small getting.
Yes,
Not a
yes.
crime. Let's clarify.
But you see, unfortunately, right, a lot of older Liberian men, that's that behavior. I'm sorry to say. Even if you're not up to par, it's like a culture, especially I don't mean to call off any specific ethnicity, but that's what I have noticed. Like the Mandingo people, they marry their kids at a very young age, which is not right?
Oh, that's
But
Ghana. Okay.
yes, that's the thing that's celebrated. But a lot of Liberian men, you see them take out that ring and say, "Oh, I'm not married," or like, "How old are you, my daughter?" Oh, but not that it's okay. Like they'll be talking like that thing is so gross. Like a lot of us that grew up in like, bro, like we went through that thing. It's traumatizing to even think about it. Like, yeah, I don't even want to think about it at all. Like I
They
just
don't
feel
want to force their inmate.
yes. Like they always be
Meeting a
treating.
lot of African women, beautiful African women that 60s, in the
Yes.
50s, that both their wives just to settle with small getting. And when you're a poor man
They
and
will
you,
say,
and you
"Oh,
start
come to
fucking
my
with small
house."
girl, guess what?
Yeah.
Insecurities will always lead to death.
Yep.
But the younger the girl is, she want to find a partner who are age mate that she can,
Exactly.
with, enjoy love with, because
Mm-hmm.
love should be enjoyed. Lady then lady now, someone that made with big God, when I top in front of him. Just one
Mm-hmm.
fufu, just fufu, take it last day, take it
Literally.
when you call it, pneumonia. Just to stop the step
Literally.
of fufu. Because the more you
Literally.
eat, as you get older, the more you eat, you poo a lot. Who
Mm.
want to be made now? You be a man. Every minute you get to go use the bathroom. It's a turn off. So
Yeah.
the younger the girls are, they will always sleep with love for money. But where
Mm-hmm.
real love is not there.
Yeah.
I want to believe to know one reason I could have been your photo noisy. One reason I could have been the prerequisite to this game murder is jealousy,
Yeah.
Insecurity.
Yeah.
insecurities. And that insecurity could have come from cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday afternoon, somebody called me that Samuel Jackson. I mean, what's the first person? I'm not ruling anything or about ruling. Jeremiah Kun is alleged that he was fucking the late Tony Jackson, Samuel Jackson's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Samuel Jackson have been posing as a millionaire. They say the real millionaire in Liberia. That Jeremiah Kun.
Mm-hmm.
There's a receipt that was sent to my inbox just now. Samuel Jackson had to register his income. I think when he came to America to get medical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that millionaire can be paid for free medical. That's what the report signify. So
Wow.
this girl had medical in America,
Mm.
and I want to believe one thing that would not go on spoken about is life insurance.
True.
She
That's
might have
important.
had, and don't forget, somebody say, "Oh, life insurance, like it is," but the life insurance he had that girl, it was from here.
Mm-hmm.
There were so many things at stake. There's some men I was speaking on school TV. They basically get to him just the other day that, "Oh, when you come to South Africa, you sleep in my own house." Someone just they get to feel your own brain too, that they were rich. They were not rich.
Mm-hmm.
Not that house they were living in Liberia. That house looked at the little warehouse on the Perry. So, common high school student in Liberia can pay that house.
Mm-hmm.
Not for the way Samuel Jackson will portray it to
Mm-hmm.
look like. The cars, the rental cars are tuning her. Just recently, the business she opened, the rental car business. I thought it was a whole office. You gotta admit yourself. I thought it was a whole office for you to walk into and rent your car. No. The whole rental car office, it was in Samuel Jackson for you.
Mm-hmm.
The cars were lined up right there. So he was just a struggling old man.
Hmm.
He put, yes, that's true. He had most of the money overseas. That's true. Okay, see your horse in Ghana. What's going on in Ghana?
In South Africa too. I think he gets some money there.
Okay, but he's not that. He's not a millionaire.
No.
He just gets some money, but not a millionaire.
So that same fake life thing you were talking about, trying to live
That's
out
it.
of your means.
Mm.
That's sad.
So in her mind, you are a rich couple, so married to this rich old man,
Mm-hmm.
and lying to abuse her because she would be comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And I still tell my word, this girl could have been a hustler. Maybe she went to school. I'm not ruling that out. But I think she was a hustler. And she met him he met her in South Africa and started traveling around the world. Would I want better thing? If you see for her pictures 2016, she could barely face on him. I think even to her breast.
I thought it said
And
she's
her favorite
like
way.
from a royal family and she's a queen.
She's not a royal for no royal family. It's all lies made up.
And also, Shara, I don't know. The way Samuel Jackson was walking was not normal. It looks like something happened to that house, maybe like a fight before
Oh,
he
his
left
leg.
that.
You investigate. Yeah, don't go erase that point.
No,
I
he
feel
always
investigate.
walked like that.
Or the fat in his leg.
He
You know something
always
fat? When you are entering the own car for no go to the police station, Samuel
Mhm.
Jackson to bear this go. And then you just walk to the car and say that you
Yes.
struggled.
I
But
think he always been like that.
he got fat less than man Jebe. He's there full.
I think his legs always been like that.
And I want that will reduce him quickly. The full penny. They say he had been arrested officially, but I don't know if he had been charged yet. We are following this story closely
Oh, do they
It
have
because
a
has
those
to
warrant?
come
stories,
out.
we
Oh,
are going to
sorry.
use this story as an awareness
Yeah,
not to introduce, but to teach about domestic abuse.
yeah.
Domestic abuse is real. It's not only Sam Jackson. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of young girls living with a young boyfriend too. Their young husbands are abusing them, and
Mm-hmm.
they're ashamed to walk because they think when they walk, they will call them leftover. You rather be a leftover than drown in abuse. Abuse is wrong. Abuse is not love.
Hmm.
Abuse is not okay.
Physical, mental, emotional.
No, Randolph Konate. I don't want to believe that CRO has anything in mind against Sam Jackson. I think what she's very
I'm
interested
just
in,
angry. That's the
yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the case is sad. To be honest, nobody, like you said
I met
earlier.
Stephen Jackson twice in my whole life.
Yeah,
In
everybody.
Monrovia, 2021, and I met him at what a club name, the Lounge or Purple Rose
Mm,
last year. I think there's no streets attached. I'm just angry.
yeah,
How could a young girl sit down and be murdered if she was murdered in Copeland?
it's a
It's just,
sad.
you know, I walked away. Well, yeah, poor telling me to date. I don't men want me. Men wanted me. Men came walking. I walked. I wanted to be free because every human being have the right to be free, rich or poor, black or white.
Mm.
I made up my mind to be single
Hmm.
because singleness is a ministry in its own class.
And you're
Nothing wrong with being
like,
single. Nobody marriage for my apple. I
yep.
was married. I was legally married. Hmm?
Hmm.
But these
I
are the
think,
reasons.
yeah, I think you need
Most
to
want
like,
domestic abuse. You and the man arguing. The man put a platform on the wall. Take
mm,
the phone wire on the wall. You better run.
hmm.
And you and a man arguing, and I may take your phone away from you. He's trying to tell you there's no way out. You can't call nobody for help. Don't allow no man to take away your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Your phone belongs to you. You can argue. Everybody holding their own phone just in case of any emergency. And it should not even
Exactly.
get there to that point where it escalates to the man pushing your head, snapping you, leaving, giving you red eyes, and you wearing sunglasses.
Hmm.
He will kill you one day, cold blood.
And
guess what?
yeah.
Murderers, they are sick. They are delusional. They are in denial. They believe their own lies. Who want to go to prison for the rest of their life? If
Exactly.
Samuel Jackson is found guilty, he's going to prison for the rest of his life, be in America or in Liberia. And you don't want that.
Mm,
So you do anything to protect himself from going to prison. So
exactly.
who's the loser here? The victim. And that's
Exactly.
what we are here. Come follow.
What I wanted to say was that I think like the younger generation, like where some people are just getting married just to say they're married and be in a relationship just to say they're in a relationship. And even if you are in a relationship and there is sign of abuse and the person is making excuses, I just want to make this note. The Bible said that the heart of man is wicked and is capable of all things. So with that being said, yes, you love your partner and all that, but trust me, people are capable of killing you even if they're not a murderer. They can get pushed, and when they do it once, they will do it again. So it start by small thing, pushing you here and there, and then you're like, "Oh, stop it! Oh, you can do it. I'll call the police." Oh, okay, small. By the time you know, one day he get very vexed, angry, and just choke you like, "Hey." And human beings are very fragile, believe it or not. We're very fragile. So those little things, anybody is capable of murder. It just takes a matter of a second for you to get into that space. So nobody is off limit. I just wanted to make that point. So always have your guard in those things. And if you need to go for counseling, do that. Don't be making excuses for these men, these old men that want to be in your inbox telling you
The
this.
war is run. Look,
Yes.
before counseling, you got to run.
Yeah.
Then you go for counseling now for healing.
Yeah.
You can't be going for counseling. Then you coming back to the fuel. Then
Yeah.
what's the purpose?
Anyways, yeah. Have a blessed night.
And
Pass
you are right, my sister. And
Mhm.
a lot of these ladies can see the red flag and they still try to be in a relationship, thinking
Mhm.
that somebody is going to change. No, they are not. That
And then
person
they
is.
be posting. Oh, Uncle say I don't mean to cut you. They be posting picture. I know somebody like
You say, Uncle, she call me Uncle Sam.
Uncle Jim. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Literally, they be posting pictures here, making it look like all gravy, like everything is great, peaches and cream. And then puru, we are oh, then I can't. He killed her. Oh. He did this. Oh, he be oh this thing. So it starts small. So yeah, it's just sad.
Like the story of the girl who was killed by the boy in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Exactly.
I know somebody related to the family.
Mm.
According to the family, the mother, they say the mother talked over and over, and this girl was not listening. Look, if
Mm.
you don't get married, you don't get married. You don't get husband, you don't have husband. Don't fake this thing. Don't try to prove a point here to anybody to say, oh, yes, no. There is time for everything. The moon and the sun,
Hmm.
they all shine, but at a particular time. You get nothing to prove to anybody to say, oh, because the person get this, oh, let me go get this. Or maybe you're about to get married.
Hmm.
Why you get impress somebody to go take maybe $1,000 to go marry for? When
That
you
part.
can just walk down to the court and get a certificate and be able to do something, then you go put yourself into a heavy debt. Look,
Right.
let's use our head. Let's be smart. And I'm saying this because a friend will call me and say, look, my man, we just got married, my brother, but nothing there, oh, yo, nothing there. Amen. When you spend all the money and children in the home, the children got to eat, then you spend all the money there to show to people that you had a fabulous and a great wedding. You don't want to do that, man. You don't want to do that. What's the essence of riding a limousine? I mean, expensive vehicle. I mean, having expensive chain and the rest of it. Look, if you look at your fingers right there, these fingers,
Hmm.
they will never be equal. They all have, I mean, gaps when it comes to height And it will always be like that. Even go down to your own family. There are certain people in the family that you older than or some be younger than you and things, but what they have, you don't have it. What they have, you don't have it. So when you say now that because the person myself from the same mouth, from the same part, the person get money, I don't so you will force it to? No, don't do it. Don't
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Ride your own car. If that car is going to cost you to buy like 2 to 3 thousand, buy that one. That's why you have more than what? More than 7 billion people live on the planet. Who say everybody just look the same? You think if everybody was just rich, everybody was just wealthy, how the world going to be? Look, people need to begin to be thinking strong. I mean, and acting, taking the right actions, making the right choices, making the right decisions, and not putting themselves into hole, and not putting themselves into chaos, and not putting themselves into situations. In the end, you're going to cry. And that's the same thing some of our sisters, leaving from here, go to Liberia, getting married. There's no problem with that. But the impression you try to, I was just in a conversation over here yesterday. The impression you try to put on these guys when you go to Liberia, it's just too much. I never knew that some people leave from here and they go there. When they marry these guys, they can rent place for them. I never knew that that's what they do. You start renting place for the man, you pay $150, $200 to work in America here to get money. That's small thing. Hey man, I've seen a lot, man. I've worked to a number of areas where I see ladies, the kind of work they're doing to get money, it's just very difficult, it's just very hard. So you want to tell me you will spend all that time on the feet working to just spend the money get it out? It's not a bad thing going to Liberia to get a partner. No, it's not a bad thing. But you need to be very careful. Yeah. Stop crying and complaining. And sometimes you see all the red flag. You say, oh yeah, the person going to change. No, man. No. In most instances, more than 90% of those cases, that person is not going to change. And that's the essence of this show. We come here to be able to educate you. And that's why we usually say there's no free show. They cash up everything right there. 763-336-2197. Go there and try to do something as you come on here to get wisdom, to learn, to tap from the reservoir. Yes. Look, and some of us will say some of these things because of our interaction. Like I usually say, I served as Secretary General years back in Iowa of a Liberian community. I know a lot of you definitely, maybe you still on your more than me, but some of the things I've seen and some of the things I've experienced, a lot of you have not seen it. Let's be wise, let's be strong, let's think well, let's do the right thing so that you start crying and complaining every day. Ciara? Do we have someone to join us right now to give an input? So we started, yes, with the story of Sam Owen Jackson, whose case now has been risen by the Liberian National Police from being a wanted person or a person of interest to now be on arrest for the death, of course, of his wife, Tony Jackson. We all want justice for Tony. We all want the right thing to happen. That's someone's daughter. Yes. So that people afar will say, yes, though this girl is from all the way Soweto, from South Africa, but Liberians were able to stand up strong, speaking the hard truth to their government, to the justice system, and the right thing unfolded. So let all the pathologies happen, let all the examinations, let all the medical investigations, let all the things go on. We all, and I'm appreciating and loving the trend it is taking. I mean, it's not taking the trend of, partisanship. No, Liberians I see Liberians somehow above, politics when it comes to, standing up for justice, for truth. And that's exactly what we want. Let's continue to push that. That's James Akwe for you. Yeah. A lot of you watching right now, like I usually say, man, look, I love to see homes that are quiet, nice, good, where the man invests a lot of energy to his family, to his children, ensuring that the right thing happen. And that's how these children that we have or we growing up, bringing up, they'll start doing well, man. They start scoring better grades in school. They come up and they go to college. And that's exactly what we all want to see. Yes. You can't be a father and keep running around, not spending time with your wife and children in the home. Sit down with that girl in the home. Watch television with her. Yeah, when you watch it, show her, put your hair in her hair and make her to feel happy. Yeah. You see, all the love emoji now coming. All the love emoji coming up now. Yes, man. It's 12:18 a.m. out here in Fargo, North Dakota. It's also 12:18 there in Minneapolis. So wherever you're watching from, wherever you may watch from later on, this is your show. This is your show. This is your show. Yes, sir. That your show here. And because it is your show, do those things that make it your own show. What do you need to do? And we have a cash app there. Yes, so don't forget the cash app when you're there. So let me see. I'll go to the comment section and start looking at some of the comments. And if some of you contributing to the cash app there, they will start calling you. Some of you, I see you, Label Camara, the day I get married, I'm writing my vows in pencil so I can be able to erase it. Label Camara is saying, I'm writing my vows in pencil and so that and I can be able to erase it. No, Label, be able to write your vow in pen. So this is why whoever you're going to, be careful, be smart, make the right decisions. Matu, la James Akwe for you. Yeah, Matu is saying that James Akwe for you that read it. And there's the who else was here? And Sonny Tene Massacre. What are you seeing out there? And yeah, you see, when you're writing something, Matu say it's not easy tonight. No, yeah, it's not easy tonight. And this is the greatest of all time show, the CRS show. May W Zoyan, Uncle James, man. Yeah, May, you are right there. I really do not know where you're watching from, but you are watching. And James Akwe right now and on the shadow rapper screen, Matu, not there, amen. Wells, YC, Marian Dorsey, what was the ETOC level in her system? We don't know what is that we hope, those are the fundings definitely that will come all in. Matu is saying again, I always say the day I get married, I'm going to the courthouse. Nobody come and eat my food for free. Liberians don't even give people a gift. Wow. No. And when you get married, please invite Uncle James. Yeah. Everyone of you for that matter. When you get married, just hit Charlotte Robin tell say, I am inviting Uncle James. I want Uncle James to come to my wedding. I will come there. I can always leave Figo and be able to come over to you. But to send a Dante, I bet and CR went to get food. Myself, I want to leave the children. I want to go get. And I don't call it. Somebody was able to send me some what? I love beans. Yeah, I love beans. I love slippies. And yeah, so somebody from around the show, and they were able to send me some slippies, beans with ribs, chicken feet, everything in it. And the mateta eating it, I won't go cut some more. You want to leave. CR is CR, you back? Oh, she's not back. I won't go see her again, cut some. And Johnny David, yeah, GNCC, good show tonight. Yes, we're having a good show tonight. And this is where we come to teach you, to tell you exactly. And if you're single, it's never a crime. It's not a crime. Mr. Right will come one day. Don't be craving for it. Don't be, wow, because all your friend get relationship, you not get some, amen. Don't worry. Your own will come. But when you try to force it, when the right time, I reach it. Yeah, let go colloquial on this one. When the right time, it not reach it, and you try to force it, let be friend. You can mess things up for yourself. And also, don't mind because your friend is in relationship, then you try to go in a relationship and you spoil it. Don't do it. Because if you are praying to be in a relationship and you want to damage another person, how is God going to bless you? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Amelia Kuben. Yes, yes. She said yes, yes. And Denzia Gates, and say, and most Liberians women like ugly men. You're sick or what? What wrong with me? I'm not a handsome man, but I have a very beautiful wife. Yeah, I have a very beautiful wife in LRB. Trust me. Yeah, yeah. You when you go on my page tomorrow, you see her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I have a very beautiful wife. Yeah. James, Uncle James, I mean, is not a handsome man, but he definitely has a very elegant, gorgeous, and sweet looking, cute, and 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 a tasteful wife. Yeah. The worst part is there. And Doki Tamba, if he truly loved her, he was never going to abuse her. While see Marion Dorsey, what was the cause of death? We still do not know the cause of death, and that's it's just part of ongoing investigation. And Samira Doki Tamba, he did not love her. Love does not hurt. Jenny David makes a comeback. Yes, now. Yes, now. Then I see an emoji of fire. And, remember this woman was an alcoholic, and who is writing there again? We'll see Marion Dorsey. And again, Doki says she was 43. Mercy Gatey say yes, you are right. Things happen to everyone sometimes when you do not expect it. And so yes, I mean we're having a great and wonderful time. Charlotte, are you back? We're having a great and exciting time again tonight. And we're now having lecture. Normally at this time I love to lecture with my girls. I love to talk with my sisters, unfortunately, and my mom born only one girl she get. The rest of us all male, all male. Yeah. And she's someone and we love and we cherish so much. She's very beautiful, elegant, blissful, shiny face. Oh yes, I call my sister a shiny face woman. Yeah, my sister found I beg you. Yeah. She found a fine woman, fine lama woman, and Ama Momo better left and how over than there. So and also, the guys, when you see sometimes that the woman is angry with you, she mad with you, just leave her somewhere and just go. Get in your car, go. Don't be there to be making confusion with her, to be fighting. That's not the time they. And also be very careful, be smart. Don't drink when you drive. You see what has happened to one of our brothers in Indianapolis, Indiana? He was arrested. Yeah, under the influence of alcohol. You want to drink your thing, the people say they say you should not drink. Buy your thing, pull it at the back of your car where it is closed. You carry it to your car. What? Yeah, man. Oh God. Oh God. Then you buy it, you carry it to your house. Why would you want to drink? Then you be driving. Let me tell you, you can be pulled over anytime by the police. It was okay. I spent about 5 months in Fargo, right? 5 to 6 months in Fargo. I was driving, coming from work, early morning. It was around 1:45, going to 2. The police put me on. I stopped. Because of the snow, I was driving real slow. And the man wanted to know why he said I was driving slow. That guy, whenever I explained the story, he said, well, man, I was just training. There was heavy snow. I know how that man wanted me to drive. And, I gave him my you know, because of ongoing situation, we can travel with some document. And so I gave him my social security. I gave him my ID, and he checked it off. He came. That man did not ask me whether I can drink alcohol. No, he did not ask me. He's checking. He brought it to me. He told me, he said, James, I see you. He said, have a wonderful time and a safe drive back home. Amen. I said, this is my very first and winter out there in Fargo. Yeah. He said, well, okay, just take your own time. And I drove. He said, I came. I never expressed or exhibited any hostile behavior. The first thing is I was playing gospel music in the car. So even before he came to me, I cut the music off. Yeah, I even see him playing low. I cut it off. He went. When he told me to go, I put my music back on. Later on, I start playing. Let's be civil. Let's be polite. Let's be calm. Let's be decorous. Yeah, we should not just say anything we want to say when we are pulled over by a police officer. Don't forget, it is their right to pull you over anytime and be able to ask you questions. Gloria Solo saying he always been like that. And Matu is saying the man is on the 3 years old, and that man, of course, Matu is talking about is Sam P. Jackson. So Sam P. Jackson spent his second night behind bars at the headquarters of the Liberian National Police, or probably somewhere else, but still in the custody of police there in Monrovia. And for 48 hours, he's going to remain with the police. So hopefully by Tuesday, when charges are arranged against him, he will be going to a court of competent jurisdiction along with his lawyers, where he will be defending himself and to say whether he's guilty or not. Don't forget, in Article 21 and of the Liberian Constitution says you are presumed not guilty until there are due process, of course, of law. And that's why all Liberians in the eye of the world watching right now, and its own Liberia. And back to Sender Dante say the echo is distracting. What echo she talking about? That's okay. So yes, we already in Monday. Be good, be safe, do the right thing, show more love. Let my friend Gloria Vocal Mobile will say, and don't forget, care for your children.
Thank you so much, Samuel. Thank you so much, James.
Yeah.
I'm about to end this live.
And just before I leave, happy birthday to my brother Ruben Cassidy Akoi. Right now, he's in Liberia, and the father of Rumel, and right there in Liberia, they, of course, Mevina. I mean, happy birthday. I guess you all celebrating, and as a result of the birthday of my brother Ruben Cassidy Akoi. Keso, you know I love you so much, man. Have a great and wonderful time. Shara, good day,
Yeah.
and I love you all.
And so,
Peace.
now, condolences to our own sister,
Yeah.
eventually Mamita. My deepest condolences. She buried her brother, her nephew, I think she said, this weekend here in Minneapolis. We had the time to catch her because I let go in it. Once I see a cold, I know it coming slow. It snowed yesterday. For sure, it snowed. Our cars are buried in snow right now. We're just taking it one day at a time in Minneapolis, wherever you are tonight. California, Las Vegas, Arizona, New York, Philly. I want to
Fargo.
say Fargo, Iowa, Chicago, Wisconsin, Indianapolis, Ohio, Tennessee, Alabama,
New
um,
York,
Oklahoma, New York,
Kentucky, yeah.
Kentucky. I mean,
Waterloo, Iowa.
Iowa, wherever you are tonight, I want to say, I hope you're having a blessed time. We're about to end the show. I don't want to be sleeping
Yeah.
on you guys. And then, it don't show diplomacy, not diplomacy, but it don't show professionalism.
Yes. Yeah, that's the word.
Yes, have a blessed and fulfilled night. James, if you have something last to say,
Yeah. Good night and justice for tuning. Good day.
and thanks to all those that contributed and trick. Thanks always for coming to the show. Tonight, Love Joy came on. My girlfriend sent me some information. I was tangible to the show. Furthermore, I want to say thanks to all of you that came on. Have a blessed and fulfilled night. See you tomorrow morning by the grace of God. I might be on tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening. Thank you.